Hi, everyone. Hi, hello. Oh my gosh. Before we begin, let's do our regular intro. Uh, Jesus, are you kidding? Let me do the intro, then I'll do the squats. Okay, hang on. Jesus fucking Christ. Um, I'm gonna move over to the live screen to do this. Normally I do it on the starting soon screen, but I want this brand new menu for Half-Life 1 to be on screen. Let me actually close that for now. So by brand new menu, I mean this is the original menu to the game. Back when it released in '98, which by the way, I'm older than this game. Uh, if you're wondering, I'm old. Um, this is what the game initially looked like when you would open it. Like this is what the menu was. And then when Steam came out, they released Half-Life 1 on Steam, of course, because it's Valve, and they changed the menu. And it just went to like a plain background with like no logo on it. No comment from you. I think Cider is very sweet, and we're going to talk about Cider in just a second. But yeah, like I'm just really happy to see this menu again. It's been gone for so long, and they finally restored it. So first things first, I clicked the wrong window. Doubt Noob, thank you for the follow since the last stream. And Rowan, thank you for converting your Prime Gaming tier sub to a tier 1 sub tier sub tier sub. Ah, fuck. Thank you for the gift sub to Dunkin' Donut. Holy shit. Sub tier sub tier. You're 33 in 3 days. Holy shit, our birthdays are so close together. I assume you mean the 28th. So you're on the 28th. My dog is on the 29th, and then I'm on the 30th. And also my grandmother's on the 27th, so she's like right before you. So diva. So yeah. What else? Well, oh, right. So since my last stream, someone popped onto my throne and bought me a couple things. So thank you, Caspian Links, for the Werewolves Wear Jockstrap stickers and the high grade Iron Blooded Orphans Psy-Classes Schwab Custom Gundam model kit. By the way, guys, again, birthday coming up, exclamation point throne, just saying. You can also do exclamation point donate if you just want to give me money. I'm not complaining. I'm not asking. I'm just putting it out there. Those are options that you have. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to be playing Half-Life today. I previously played Black Mesa, which is the fan-made remake of this. Also, hi to Sano. And just for the record, I do know I need to do those squats, and I will be doing the squats. But before we do the squats, I want everyone to go onto Twitter and Blue Sky and Discord if you're in Cider's Discord, and wish Cider a get well. What? Cider's sick right now. He had a really bad allergy attack last night. Thank you for groaning over that. Cider's sick right now. Had a pretty bad allergy attack last night. So tell Cider to get well. Send Cider some love. He deserves it because he's so sweet. And I love him so much. Anyway, I'm going to do those 20 squats, then take a sip of water, and we're going to get into it. Because I saw that hydrate to Sano, don't worry. Also, my throat's a bit, you know? So I apologize in advance if you don't like the sound of my voice today. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4. That's 4 squats. I'm still squatting. This is really burning my legs and my butt. I'm gonna stand up now. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maya, do not go under my butt while I'm squatting. 12, 13. Maya, stop. Lie down, okay? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay. So it snowed here It's Colorado. We get snow. And that makes my knee hurt. When it gets cold, my knee is like, ah. So squats are a bit rough right now, but I'll do them. It's just pain. Who cares? Okay. Oh, so guys, let me tell you about Black Friday. Well, Maya's not a cat, she's a Shiba, but basically the same brain. What? Why are you growling at me? You just came in. You're not going out again. No, I'm sorry. Uh-uh. You can lie down, take a nap. You can play. You can eat some food, drink some water. But you just came in. But yeah, so snow happened, knee hurts, but went Black Friday shopping, and it was very fruitful. So if you remember in my previous stream, I was talking about how I planned to play Half-Life, and a friend of mine asked in chat, "Are you going to play the expansions?" Press 53,594 if you're older than Half-Life 1. A friend asked me if I planned on playing the expansions, and I said no, because I can't stream all of them. No, 594. There we go. That's it, Rowan. um, so while I was out Black Friday shopping with my roommates, we went to some used game stores, and they had Half-Life 2 for PS2. Or Half-Life 1 for PS2, I mean. Now, if you don't know this, Half-Life 1 for PS2 has an expansion that never came to PC called Half-Life Decay, and it was actually the first game I played that wasn't made for like edutainment purposes. Well, they ported it to PC, but they never released it. Um so now what I can do is get an external CD drive and emulate the game because I bought it. I bought the game. Hi Pasky. Uh and it's like fucking perfect condition. The box isn't, but the disc is. Like it's flawless. So I can actually legitimately play Half-Life Decay and stream all of the expansions. So those are now on the the lineup for some point in the near future. Um, but that's not all I got. I also got Wonder Song for Switch. They had a physical limited run copy at the store, which usually with limited run copies that are being resold, they mark up the price a shitload. This was actually priced less than what it originally sold for, which is insane. So I got that because if you guys remember, I streamed Wonder Song, and it was actually while I was streaming Wonder Song that Cider and I got together. So it kind of has some place in my heart because of that. I also got. Let me just bring it over here. Hang on. I got Going Under, which is a roguelike that's like business themed. You play as like an intern at a tech startup, and the art style in the game is like specifically made to kind of mimic the corporate art style. You know the one I'm talking about. You know, but it's really cute, really wholesome and endearing game with like goblins that have jobs. They're called joblins. Um, and I just wanted a Switch copy, and I missed it when they did the limited run of it, so I got it. Uh, After that, I got new Pokemon Snap, also for Switch. Um, I just wanted to play Pokemon Snap. That's it. Like that one doesn't have any like story to it. And then Tunic. And see, the thing about Tunic is that it was kind of odd. Um, so it was normally priced. They were charging $30 for it, but they had it locked up with a bunch of like really expensive, hard to find games. And I'm thinking maybe like a friend of someone who works there was just like, hey, I want that copy of Tunic. Can you like lock it up so people aren't so tempted to buy it? Bitch, I saw the $30 price tag on it. Plus they had a store-wide discount on everything. I bought that shit. Fuck whoever that was who wanted that game. But I wasn't super interested in Tunic, but I know Biff is this like speed runs it, so it's just like okay, it's on my radar. I'm gonna try it. Um, and then also yesterday, I don't know if Pinamont is here, but Smile for Me arrived. This was a Throne gift. It was purchased quite some time ago, and the expected delivery date was in January for some fucking reason, but it just showed up yesterday. It was just there. So it's like, okay, cool. So I didn't buy that, but I did get it. Um, I also got a book that I wanted. I got some stuff for Cider because I'm sending Cider like a little Christmas present. Lazy like Koi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day or evening or third, more sinister thing. Um, hang on, I need to trim some of my tabs because this is bothering me a bit. Um, oh, and here's the big thing. I don't know if I mentioned my troubles getting a DS. If you guys watch Outcast Stories, you might know about this. So I wanted a Nintendo DS to play a bunch of Nintendo DS games that I missed over the years because I had a Nintendo DS for like a year as a kid. Um, so I ordered one and it was renewed. Thank you for the pets. I ordered it from a private seller that went through Amazon and it arrived and the box said like, "Oh, it's good condition." And I opened it and it's like they threw this shit at a fucking you know Spec Ops the Line, that game where it's like a continuous sandstorm throughout the entire game, constantly blasting everything with really coarse, rough sand. And then there are bombs and bullets. Like that DS that they sent me survived that game. That DS that they sent me was thrown at a belt sander, full force. Can you ride a C-pad? Oh my gosh, Ibn, Jesus Christ. um, so I sent it back, and then I was really sad because I really wanted a very specific Nintendo 2DS XL, the black and blue one. And while we were out, so before I continue, I want to say that I called these stores that we went to ahead of time, and I just asked them like, "Hey, do you have a Nintendo 2DS XL?" And they didn't. None of them did. One of them did, but it was like modified and really fucking expensive. So it's like I'm not going to do that one. Hi, Busy Bee. But while we were out, I was in line trying to see if they just had Sam and Max Season 2 for Switch because I really want that, and it's so expensive from resellers on like eBay. Um, my roommate Kelly walked up next to me and she pointed, and I looked at what she was pointing at, and it was just there. A perfect condition Nintendo 2DS XL black and blue. Are my subtitles behind? My captions are like really far behind right now. Holy shit. Anyway, so there it was. And I was just like, bitch, I'm getting it. I'm going to wait for my subtitles to catch up. Hang on. I'm wondering if maybe I just spoke too quickly. No, it just seems like it's having trouble keeping up with me then. I mean, it's closer now, but that's odd. Anyway, guys, I do have captions enabled for my stream. So if you need captions, no, I can't do that without relaunching OBS, Evan. So I'm not going to do that. But yeah, so I got a DS, and I I've already talked about the games that I've already purchased, and so I'm a bit pissed because I noticed this today. Uh, one of the games I ordered was Picross 3D Round 2. I noticed that it has a PEGI rating on the box. Don't growl at me, Maya. It has a PEGI rating. The DS is region locked. I can't play that game. Turns out it never even had a North American release physically. It only released digitally in North America. So I'm just stuck with a game I can't play unless I do custom firmware, and I don't know what to do. It's a 3DS game cider. The first one is DS, but the second one is 3DS. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to do custom firmware at some point anyway, because there are a bunch of games that I want to play that you just can't get anymore. Um, I've never tried it, and when I looked into it, it was like this 14-page document. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna look at this later. But it's like, I'm so glad the Switch doesn't do that. I have games with PEGI ratings for my Switch, and I can just play them. But if you put that fucking Picross 3D 2 into this DS, it doesn't read it. It just doesn't know what it's like. There's nothing in the card slot at all, and that's ridiculous. Like, at least give me a little thing saying like, "Oh hey, you can't play that." Anyway, let's play some Half-Life. So I'm going to talk about the 25th anniversary that they did for Half-Life. One of the first things that was rumored to happen was developer commentary. That turned out to be not true. That rumor was because they were clearly bringing people back into Valve who no longer work at Valve. But it turns out they did do something with it. They made a documentary. Do not bark at me. I told you, you're not going back out. You just came in. I'm putting my foot down on that. I don't care if you look cute and sweet. You just came in, and it is freezing cold, and you were shivering. I'm not putting you out there again. Not right now. I love you to death. God damn. They did a little documentary. Instead of the in-game developer commentary. So I'm just going to go ahead and can I just I don't want all this tracking shit. Does this work? That's the documentary if you want to watch it. It's all about this game, a lot of the development behind it. It's really interesting. But in addition to that, they also added Uplink. You see how it says play Half-Life Uplink? So Half-Life Uplink is a demo that they made for Half-Life 1 that is entirely separate from Half-Life. It's not like they just took Half-Life and cut a chapter out of it and made that playable. No, like, it's a totally unique chapter that was only playable in the demo, and they never distributed the demo on Steam. So they added Uplink to this game. They also added some other cool things, like they brought back a few old multiplayer maps that were lost over time, including Double Cross, which is an amazing map. But they also added entirely new maps as well. And the entirely new maps are so fucking pretty. It's like you can tell that they're new, especially when you compare them to the older maps. It's like these maps are like made on old tech, but by a company that's used to new tech. Like, you can tell. Is the actual web address? It has tracking in it? Where? I backspaced it out. I literally don't know where it would have the tracking in it. Well, custom Google shit can lick my butthole. Anyway, we're going to start by playing Half-Life Uplink, because I've only played it once before, and it was in co-op, in like Sven co-op. So let's get into it.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use.
That's loud. That's really loud. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, cool cats. And thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that too. Ooh, I'm stretching. And thank you for the pets, everyone. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, how low do I have to turn that? Fuck. Oh, hang on. I want to go to here. We're disabling texture filtering. Because these textures were not made for texture filtering in mind. And that's also a new feature that they added. They made it so that you can make the textures all pixely. Fuck me.
Open up the reactor complex so we can get down to safety.
I'm sorry, but those doors will not open until we send the all clear.
So
Twiz,
send
thank
it
you for the
already.
resub.
Are you with the banana? It's been an awesome year, Wayland.
It has been, mostly. It doesn't feel like a year, but, you know, I did have to take, like, 3 months off. And for the record, guys, there are no subtitles in this game. The written language was not invented until 1999, so... no, they just didn't have subtitle tech back then, so there are no subs. I'm sorry, I can't fix that. I can't change it. I wish that was something that they added with this update, but, you know.
Yeah, let's go. What about this guy?
Yes, you could survive in that suit of yours. Very well.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna start that over, because I think I fucked it by pausing during that scripted sequence. Oh yeah, everyone check out the pronouns. You can get pronouns on Twitch by clicking that little link. It doesn't have much dialogue in it, so don't worry. Also, I do wish that this game had a higher frame rate cap. God. It fuck me. So I just died. Oh my god. Because the game is pretty old, it caps out at 100 FPS, and it's like, I want to see it in 144. I want to see it in 144. Hello? Put me in the game. Hi, Atomica. I mean, it's the first possible death in the demo. The first possible death in the actual game is pretty easy. You just run off a ledge at the start. And yeah, well, you do show up as he, him. If you look on my stream, in the chat bubble, it has your name, then he, him. Did you get the
Open up the
browser
reactor
plugin?
complex so we can get down to safety.
I'm sorry, but those doors will not open until we send the all clear.
So send it already.
I would love to do that, but the aerial bombardment has made a wreck of my transmitter. The cables are severed. We'd have to aim it by hand, and I'm getting high radiation levels in the transmitter dome. Nobody but a fool would go in there.
What about this guy?
There we go.
You could survive in that suit of yours. Very well. I will lower security on the satellite access elevator, and you can
Can
go
we get
up
a
into
what
the
about
dome.
this guy?
I'll try to
What
hand
books did you
over
get,
the
Cider? Tell me right now.
Roger that. Let's run like hell. I'll stay here and guard this area.
Okay, dickhead. He's like, yeah, I'll follow you. Then I try to go into the elevator. He's like, no, I'll stay here. The pronoun bot uses the pronouns that you pick, but I have the little command to kind of push people into getting it because it's a nice plugin to have. Roaches! I love how juicy these roaches are. Also, I love that they're just Doritos. Dragon themed short story collection in the Galaxy Science Fiction magazine and A Hole in Space by Larry Niven. I have never heard of that book. Also, hi Caspian Links. I was talking about you earlier. Thank you for the throne gifts. I don't know why that would explode. Why would it explode? And then, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a soda machine. Oh, we got a head crab. Yeah, juicy. Holy shit. Oh, cool.
Glad I got this old sidearm on me, aren't you? Okay, why not?
Can you open this? Can you open this? Thank you for the pets. Please come in here. Please, I want in here. It looks like the crossbow's in there. I want that. I just noticed that my HUD is not showing. Hang on. HUD. Draw. It's currently 0. Yeah, why is that 0? There we go. That's another cool thing that they added, is HUD scaling.
A lot bigger than I thought.
So you see how in the bottom left you can see how it says 100 health? Previously this game was not made to go up to this resolution. Don't strain your voice. MFF, well, I can't go to MFF because I'm a poor flop. This had the flip flop. Yeah, it did. Proto PNG tubers.
Help anyone else who comes by. Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
Amazing. I don't have any BTTV emotes. I just don't like them. I don't like them. It's a personal thing. Hi, Flo. Thank you for all the bits, Flo. Oh, I just stepped on a fucking Dorito bug. My crosshair is disabled too. Holy shit. Just give me... Okay. That...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, yeah, I just took damage even though I wasn't really close to that. Holy fuck. Can we get a fuck the military in chat? We're turning auto aim off. I don't like that. Also, this is still very loud. I am so sorry, guys. I don't know why this game is so loud. This is... So we're pretty close to dying, but also fuck that hallway from earlier. Thank you for the bits. And yeah. Hey, Cab. Yeah, support veterans, but not the military, guys. They're different. I love how they call each other sir. Jesus fuck. Holy shit. Oh, we got Vortigaunts. I hear those goobers. Speaking of goobers, Maya, go to bed. Holy shit! Okay. No! I'm gonna live up to my drag name in a second. I swear. Yep. Does anybody by chance... Shut up! Does anybody by chance know the taste of boy butter? It's designed to be tasteless, but it's not. It's like, you know, when something says like, ooh, it's unscented, or oh, it's unflavored, it's that. It has that unscented scent, and that unflavored flavor. Where it's like clearly intentionally not. Jesus fuck. He blew up my fucking security guard. No. Yeah, it's like a... I think it's coconut oil based, right? I don't remember what I said last stream. Okay. Can we please get over there? Yes, okay. We're making progress. Let's save. Just as a reminder, this is not Half-Life proper. This is just the demo. No! Oh, here's a little fun... Shut up, dude. Here's a fun little story for people who are aware of Half-Life VR AI, but the AI is self-aware thing. Once again, yep. We covered this previously. Oil-based lubes will make condoms porous and fragile. So, you might remember Dr. Coomer. Here's a fun fact about that. They just grabbed like a name off a locker, like on the spot. Dr. Coomer. And in Half-Life 1, there's a locker that just says Coomer on it. So they're just like, okay, we'll go with Coomer because it's funny. That's actually just a developer. That's Greg Coomer. His name's Greg. Although there are actually multiple Coomers at Valve. Fun fact. Greg Gussy. Jesus Christ. Angus from Night in the Woods be like, why are they just melting me? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Ooh, roll credits. That's actually not this chapter. That's a different chapter entirely. I wonder if I can get over there. That looks intentional. Well, you know, women carry the whole fucking world on their back. Can we get a shout out for women? All women? Every single woman? One at a time? No! Oh, fuck. What? Wait, oh my god! I might play this shit on easy. Holy fuck. I might just skip uplink, actually. This is not easing me into it at all. We're just going to skip uplink. I don't want to do this. Let's just get into actual Half-Life, and we're going to play on easy, because apparently I fucking suck. Like... Anyway, welcome to Half-Life.
And welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train
There was like
is
no
provided
loading
for
screen
the
there.
security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The
That's
time
Barney.
is
We'll see him some point.
8:47
Remember him.
a.m.
Remember. Security guard banging on that door. Remember him. He's important. I'm serious.
With an estimated
Major character.
of 105.
I'm not joking. Like, I know people are going to be like, ooh, he's gaslighting us. No, I'm serious. That is a major character. He will come back. His name's Barney Calhoun.
This train is inbound from level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended
That's just
destination
dangling,
is a
B.
high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub.
Oh, guys, so...
Area 9.
Christina Applegate,
If you have
was she an
not
actress?
submitted your
Or a
identity
model?
to the
I don't
regional
remember.
clearance system,
Not
you
Barney
must
the
report to
dinosaur.
Black Mesa personnel
He's
for
too
processing
popular for this game.
before you will be permitted into the high
This tiny
security
little indie
branch
game
of the transit system.
made last year. I knew someone who saw Quake, you know, Quake from 1996, and they were like, ooh, it's just another fucking indie game trying to be retro. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Quake is the FPS. Like, Jesus Christ. Gaslighting doesn't work on me because I already don't trust my memory and I don't care about what really happened. That's cunty. So during this long ass intro where we're just gonna look at stuff, let me tell you about my upcoming lineup. So, in December, I will be starting Cyberpunk 2077, which we're gonna pause for a second. Take a look at that art. Take a look at that art by Outcast Stars. Can we get a shout out for Outcast? I commissioned this to be like promo art for the stream. And it came out fucking incredible. There's another version that shows the full body, but it has different lighting. So I want to show this one off. But both are going to be in the slideshow when I add them, which I should have added them before the stream, but I was pooping. Sorry. I don't think anybody gets that joke. Well, it's just like, you know, I want a cybernetic fucking version of my noodle. Who better to do it? Cider is cute. He's actually really handsome. Like, you guys don't know this because you haven't seen Cider. Well, a couple of people have seen Cider, but they don't watch my streams because, birds. But yeah, Cider's really handsome. Are you gonna mod the... I don't know. The romance options in Cyberpunk don't really seem that interesting. I might just romance a woman. Yeah, you've seen his hairy ass arms.
Do you have a friend or relative who would make
In that
a
pot pie
valuable
picture.
addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of
Big
TV
robot.
and low
Big
clearance
robot.
Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information.
Hey everyone.
If you have an
What's your
associate
favorite big
background
robot?
in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian
Bumblebee
representation. The
from
Black Mesa
Pokemon.
Research Facility is an equal opportunity employer.
Bumblebee from Transgenders. GLaDOS is kind of
Mesa
cool.
personnel. Regular radiation
And she is
and
fucking
hazard
huge.
screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis
Oh,
or radiation
what the fuck?
checkup is
Remember
grounds
this guy in the
for
blue suit too.
violation. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course
Bookshops
of
and
your
bone
duty,
dust.
contact your radiation safety
I d
officer
what is that?
immediately.
Oh, is that the
Work safe. Work smart.
I don't know what that is.
Your future depends
Never
on
mind. I was gonna say, is that book that we looked at
now arriving
by
at
that with the cover by that one
Sector C
artist
test labs
whose name
and
I'm
control
blanking on?
facilities.
But I don't think that is. BT. Oh my gosh. I want to stream Titanfall again at one
Please
point.
stand back
Oh, it is
from the
that?
automated door.
I thought it had like
Wait
a
for the
like coffee in the
security
name. Hi,
officer to
Kaizi.
verify your identity.
Can we get a suck off for Kaizi?
Before
Shout out for
exiting the
Kaizi.
train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
So I don't know if you guys know Ebohar's Kim. She pops up in my chat sometimes. So she made a map based on this level, and it's one of the funniest fucking like Half-Life levels ever created. Seriously, one of the fucking funniest. Open the door. I want to stream it at some point. Oh, also on the topic of my future lineup, I have some surprises planned for December. So I want to get a Krampus PNG tuber, but I think it might just be too short notice at this point to do that. I don't think it's a realistic thing that I can do now. This game is so fucking loud. Look how low the look how low it is. I just keep making it quieter. I think it might be too late to do the Krampus thing, but I do want to play some tiny horror games throughout December because I missed October and couldn't really stream anything then. And I thought like doing a Krampus thing would be really fucking cute. 1145G. Who's that? Who is that? But yeah, so I will say that I'm planning on playing Little Inferno, but specifically the Christmas expansion that they did last year. Which, you know, that's not spooky, but it is spooky adjacent. It's mostly cozy. So look forward to that. I'll also be doing a mini horror stream in air quotes. So what I'm going to be doing is I have 7 tiny spooky games picked out. That might get bigger, but I'm going to play all 7 in a row. Oh, the obelisk robot from LDR. Yeah. That robot's cunt. I also want to play like a little text adventure game that I'm not going to say too much about. Maya, please stop. I said no. You're going to make me cry. And in early January, I'm probably going to be doing that game jam I talked about, where I'm going to stream the entries.
It's good to see you.
Well, now it might be a bit quiet.
Get away from there, Freeman. I'm expecting an important message.
It might be a bit too quiet now.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were
Whoa,
having
that's so
some problems
crazy.
down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
Whoa, that's nuts.
My
Hey,
God,
stop
what are
that.
you doing?
Say terabyte. I think they actually use text to speech for that, which is a bit disappointing. I like when they get like voice actors to read text to speech. Like GLaDOS. Like a lot of people were like, "Ooh, what text to speech are they using?" It's called Ellen McLean. Like she's an actress and
Hello there.
opera singer. Like leave her alone.
My God, what are you doing?
Remember that.
Why do
Remember
you
what I
have
just
to
did.
wear these ridiculous ties?
That'll come up again later. See, Coomer. So you have Greg Coomer. That's Dario Casali,
Radio,
Ken Birdwell,
why do we all have to
Chuck
wear these
Jones. I want to say.
ridiculous
I
ties?
don't remember
Most
who
of
this
these
one is.
simulations are perfectly
Or that one or that one. That's Kelly Bailey, who did the music. Johnson is just a name that everyone has. Who the fuck knows? That's R. Locker.
Yes. This all looks nominal.
I don't think that's Matt Wood. I don't think Matt Wood worked on Half-Life 1. I want to say Steve. Ted. That's Ted Backman. Lar, I don't remember her name. I don't remember her first name. But I think she's like actually the only woman here. And then Mark Laidlaw, who wrote the game. I'm a fucking nerd. Now, guys, if you're looking at this and thinking, "Oh, why are there 3, but there's only 1 suit left?" Well, the left suit and the right suit belong to 2 other scientists that are the playable characters in Half-Life Decay, or as I like to call it, Half-Life the Gay. I want to turn the music up. Can we get some jams in chat? Some dancing emotes? Because this music is like weirdly fucking groovy.
Hope those containment parameters are still nominal.
Go right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
I don't want to go this way yet.
Have you been able to get the beverage machine to work yet?
Music over. You bought hot cocoa just so you could shove it. Ooh. You gotta keep your thighs warm. Would you press if the game is younger than you? 53594. Okay.
Greetings.
I genuinely saw that and thought it said a slur. We're just gonna not stay on that, actually. Let's just go. Sorry, no slurs on my stream. Who do you think I am, Outcast Stars? Who do you think I am, Tur the Bull?
Science personnel report to anomalous material test laboratory.
Tur said it so many times. Hi, Kim. I was just talking about you. Guys, Evo Hars is Kim. She's the one who made a map based on this chapter that's like really funny that I will be playing at some point in the future. Can you...
Hello, Gordon Freeman. It's
Hello, Gordon. Eating cock today, Gordon?
Ah, Gordon, here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
All of the characters being in this game... Or what? All the characters in this game being the same height. That's the trans agenda.
The administrators
Just
are
saying.
concerned that
Hi,
we get a
Dirk Sid.
conclusive analysis of
Welcome in.
today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Remember this guy. He's important. This guy's important. Right here. Thank you for the pets. By the way, guys, I do want to stream Half-Life Alyx at some point as well. Exclamation point throne if you just want to buy me really expensive VR stuff.
It's about to go critical.
Quickly, it's about to go critical. I hate how fast that elevator is to start. It is my birthday coming up, and Christmas. I just want some art, actually. Like, damn.
Afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is
Most
a rare
expensive. Hey, there are two options. You can either downgrade my VR setup and get me a Quest, or you can upgrade my VR setup and
Now, if you follow
give me a
standard
fucking
operating
index.
procedures, everything will be fine.
What's your coffee?
How you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade...
I didn't say Christmas. I said Christmas.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional.
I mean, I've played
Be
Alex
sure
before,
to
but I want to
say that
stream it.
nothing will go
My
wrong.
birthday's on the 30th. It's in 5 days. Yeah, like Tritscrits. I would love Tritscrits art, actually.
Let's let him in now.
Kim, it was so loud before. I can't, like... A big fat sheath. You know, Clover's only ever been depicted having, like, a human dong.
Testing. Everything seems
Really?
to be in order.
That sounds horrible. Why would they do that?
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments.
Press 17 and chat if you're in an orange room.
And start the rotors. We can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80%.
Hi, Cacophonian. Welcome in. I hope I'm saying your name right. Yeah, I actually specifically turned up the music earlier. I got the HEV suit and it's like, nope, the music's got to go up. Maya, I'm going to bite you.
Hearing me, climb up and start the rotors, please.
Cider is more comforting than hot cocoa in front of the chimney. Cider is more comforting than hot cocoa between your legs.
Very good.
Well,
Take it from here.
Eben, if...
Power to stage 1.
Don't freak out, okay? Does the card have a number on it that you can call and talk to them about it? Cider's more comforting than hot cocoa when cider's in me. That's true. But Evan, seriously, just... Okay, could it wait until Monday? If not, then keep trying. Maybe use the website. Otherwise, just put a little bookmark in it. Come back later. Anyway, guys, before we continue, flashing lights warning.
Predictable phase arrays.
If you watch me play Black Mesa, you know what's coming.
You're such a goober. Oh,
Stage 2 emitters activated.
I'm not taking you out, Maya. You're a good little dog, but I'm not taking
Cannot
you.
predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long
It's all right, Ibn. Don't worry about it.
Work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors to 1. Oh,
And before anyone, Kim, points it out, yes, the suit that my PNG tuber is wearing is the Half-Life 2 suit, not the Half-Life 1 suit. I'm not going to make another. Sorry. And yeah, I say goober a lot.
it's probably not a problem. Probably. But
Hi,
I'm sure
T.
there's a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's
T,
not.
when's your game coming out? I want to stream it.
Sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up here any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Okay, here we go, guys. What could go wrong? We're just gonna push this cart. And by the way, the PNG tuber variant that I have right now is called the Cart Pusher, because I couldn't come up with a funnier name.
Standard insertion.
Get away from the shut it down. No, attempt to shut down. It's not shutting down. It's not.
So we put a funny rock and a laser and it ended the fucking world flow. Goobers! Look at them! I'm just putting this out there, but I want to have sex with a Vortigaunt. Oh shit, Kim, does that apply to like Sven Co-op too? Because there are some custom maps that rely on that, actually. There's a medkit right here. There's a medkit right here. Use the medkit that's right here to save him. There's a medkit right here. Save him with the dicks. Gooey. It has a defib unit in it, according to Black Mesa, which is canon. Half-Life 1 isn't canon anymore. Black Mesa is canon. Just for the record, guys, I don't believe in canon as a concept.
Why didn't they listen? We tried to warn them. I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. Gordon, you're alive.
A medkit isn't a Lucas?
Hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
This song that's playing right now is in this game, Half-Life 2 and Half-Life Alyx. And in each game on the soundtrack, they call it something different. The same song in 3 different games with 3 different titles, and I don't know why. Anyway, Sock the Worm, clearly you haven't played Left 4 Dead 2. Defib units bring everyone back to life unless they took fall damage, unless they died from fall damage, in which case you don't come back from that. Because taking fall damage in Left 4 Dead 2 causes the corpse to ragdoll, and that actually doesn't play with... Because if you're not in the death pose, you can't be defib. Sorry.
All right. Just look at that.
Yeah, but this is the one that I recognize, Kim. Come on. There it is. Slippery. Fuck. Oh, this is fucked up. Hang on. Is it gonna do it? Or was it that other corpse? Oh yeah, here it goes. Ah! Okay, so how do you guys want to kill these people? Do you want to be the cause? Or just let them die? What do you think? Press 8 in chat if you want me to kill them on purpose. Press 9 in chat if you want me to just let them die normally. It's up to you. Oh!
Glad to see you. What the hell are these things? And why are they wearing science team uniforms?
What the hell are these things? And why are they wearing science team uniforms?
Okay,
Me.
we might live longer if we work together.
Press 8 in chat if you stink. Press 8 in chat if you just smell like absolute fucking shit and ass. I need more emote slots. I need more emote slots. I want to have an 8 emote. 'Cause I say press 8 a lot. Well, Kim, I have to get through this so that I can play the expansions.
Attention. Any Sector C science personnel. Report status.
Okay. Can you open this? Open this? Can you open this? Doesn't he need to open this? I mean, he doesn't need to, but you know what I mean. Oh. I just wanted to show everyone this.
No! Stay back! Gordon!
I love that we can keep killing people. Look, Gordon! Ropes!
Sector C elevator failure.
So Maya just lied down on the floor next to me, and her tail is fully... Sorry, I just bumped my mouse. Her tail is fully in her food bowl. It's so fucking cute. Damn. Doggy!
Glad to oblige you, fellow scientist.
Did they interrupt that scripted sequence? Did they interrupt the scripted sequence?
I suspected this would happen.
I've never
but
seen
the
that
administration
before.
just would not listen.
All right. I'll take it. I love that you can tell that Gordon Freeman is autistic because he's sensitive to really loud noises. That sure was. He's all over this game. When they ported Half-Life 2 to consoles and they added achievements, they really wanted to have an achievement for seeing G-Man every time he appears, but it's like that seems like a nightmare to even implement. you know? But it's not active,
Let's go.
Kim. Like it's a cut achievement. No, it's not. I promise.
Fascinating. I never...
They have Lambda Locator, and that's it. That's the only collectible achievement in Half-Life 2. I am so glad this has HUD scaling.
Who is responsible for this?
Come on. Oh, for anyone who missed it,
No!
I am playing on easy. It's because I tried playing Uplink, and I fucking suck. So, we're on easy. I also just kind of want to get through this game pretty quick. I'm not owned, I promise. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I just suck at this game. If you want to see me play Half-Life 1 as it's meant to be played, exclamation point YouTube and watch my VODs for Black Mesa. I'm gonna piss Kim off, I swear. I don't know if this works in this one. I know it works in Black Mesa. Do they just not calm down? What if I made the crowbar sound that you can trigger on my stream? Just total quiet when I'm playing like a really peaceful game, and then you can just do like exclamation point crowbar, and it's like, that's it. You can just... You can just spook me. Okay, fat ass, you still shot me? Oh my god. Okay. He still got me with spit? I don't think I've ever been hit there. But whatever. Party Rock is in the house tonight. It's Party Rockers. Look, Gordon. Ropes. It's been actually like a really long time since I played Half-Life 1 proper. It's kind of amazing that I still like feel the levels as well as I do. Like I just... This is so cool. Thank you for telling me to play this, Kim. Like, because I wasn't going to. Hi, Maya. Okay, so actual question for chat. What do you think this room is? Like, what's the purpose of this room? With all these hanging crates over this bottomless pit? What do you think the purpose is? I would like to know. I want to hear. I want to hear feedback. Come on. Anything? Anything at all? Okay, so we're just gonna keep going. It makes you feel like a theoretical interior designer. I wish I didn't suck at infra. I would love to stream that. I don't think anybody would watch it, but I would love to stream it. Just walking around, taking pictures of cracks in the wall, solving puzzles that are needlessly complex and actually rely on real infrastructural systems that normal people do not understand. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Oh, crunchy.
Gordon, if I'd known it was you, I'd have let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us.
Okay. You're gonna munch. You're gonna crunch. What are you eating? I am actually kind of hungry right now. Oh, do I need him over here? No. Oh my god. I don't remember that being a thing. Hi, Diva. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Authentic Mexican enchiladas. God, I'm fucking hungry. I've been eating these things that I can never remember the name of. It's always like tip of my tongue. Werewolf. Cider, what is this? I had some yesterday. I said I had the spanakopita. Love it. Adore it. Hot girl shit. Put it in me.
Hello. That's one less horror in the world.
Horror. Ooh, battery. Damn. Does anybody know if there's like a good alternative to Treat Stream or whatever it's called? Because I don't like the way that one works. Also, I don't get how it works. Come with me.
Okay, I'll cover you.
Maya, stop growling. Treat Stream. It's allegedly supposed to let you order food for streamers, but it's like It's a browser plugin. Like, how does a browser plugin that I download let people order food for me? Oh my god, I fucking forgot about that. Okay. Jesus shit. Okay, where'd he go? Did he not follow me? You dickhead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Then come on. Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot that one too. Nice.
Got another one.
Oh, so that documentary came out, right? And there's a scene where they climb onto this so fucking easily. And I was just like, well, that's how you know it's not a real, like, blind playthrough. Because nobody gets this ladder perfectly the first time like I just did. Right, guys? That never happens. And we totally don't have video evidence, live streamed video evidence of me doing it for the first time. Or on the first try, rather. Ah! Freeman! He might be okay. You know, some scientists are very brave and strong. Oh, come on. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh my god! Fuck me! Turn back on! Come on, that one too. That one too. Fuck! Fuck it. It's too loud. If there's one thing I really like about Half-Life 2, and even Half-Life Source, it's that headcrabs just die in one crowbar hit. Just one.
Got one.
Got one!
Okay, why not? Didn't want to die alone anyway.
Hey, relatable.
Bring it on!
Relatable. Why do they just have this up? What is this, a fucking classroom? Are you kidding? Move barn. No, but I'm not a scientist. These people are scientists. They're supposed to know that. Oh my fucking god! Just kill me. I didn't know what that did. God, I wish this were me. Thank you for the groan. I love how I'm getting overwhelmed right now. And nobody knows. Well, I mean, you know now, but only because I said it. I want you to hit it from the back, but not like that. Stupid. Evan, just set it aside for now. Get back to it on Monday. Hi, Furumaru. But it's like I can't turn it down much more than I have it because then let's try that. I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I just read the got even closer to a meltdown part. Got even oh, you said but. Okay, so my brain was like and. Okay. Sorry, that's my bad. But I'm glad you got it taken care of. Ooh. Coca-Cola. Would you guys be upset if I ordered food during stream? Also, another thing about like Half-Life 2 that I like is that you can just throw a grenade into these dudes' mouths and they'll just eat it. I don't know. I'm just feeling overwhelmed and my brain keeps going back to me hungry. Me hungry. Ooh, me hungry. I'm so hungry. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Let's look at food. I thought I turned that off. Nope, that was previously. I spent 4 shots on blowing that crate up to kill a head crab when I could have just shot the head crab twice. Anyway, I don't want Uber One. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is there anything that I get free delivery on? Let's see. I guess we'll do Taco Bell. Damn. This is the only thing under free delivery right now. But like I don't want to drive anywhere because of snow. I'm afraid of snow. And I kind of don't want to keep eating spanakopita like every day. It's good, but like, come on. Okay, let's see. Orders. I'm just gonna reorder something I ordered before. Taco Bell. There we go. There's still stuff from Florida on here. I didn't order food very often in Florida, but when I did, it was always like the blandest white people shit because I was always ordering food for me and my roommate. Yeah, I'm just not used to it. Ah, fuck. Furmar, thank you for the $10. Jesus Christ. Shit. Oh my god. Hey guys, that's a great way to jump scare me if I'm playing a spooky game, by the way. Keep that in mind for when I play Half-Life Alyx eventually. Ooh. Oh, does this come with a Baja Blast? It does! Okay. Let's just buy... I'm just gonna reorder what I got last time. Like, fuck it. I don't want anything else, because it's already a lot of food. Kumaru. Wow. Marus. Can we get some Marus in chat? Eben, that's not true. For the record, I do not have a Lovance. And if I did, I would not use it on twitch.tv/Wayland's here because that is against TOS. I Baja on his blast till he do. Thank you for the throne, by the way. My birthday is coming up. Just saying. And you can suggest gifts on Throne because I don't know what else to put on there. I actually updated it yesterday with like dog food and dog treats for Maya because like what the fuck? Like I don't know what else to put on there. It's like thank you for the stretch. I'll do that while I hit no thank you on Uber One again. Oh. Oh, hang on. I need to actually check to make sure I have money in my checking account. Wait, do I have my other card in here actually? It's a MasterCard. Oh, I can just use PayPal. That works. Okay. Easy. Easy. The basis from Health playing Ultra Kill with the sex mod installed. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was just because they have a little bit of clout. Okay, I am placing the order now. I'm actually going to get up for a bit and take Maya outside because she's still bothering me. I think she just really needs to pee. Payment was declined. Why? It's PayPal. Fuck it, I'll just go... God damn it. Like, if I don't have enough money in my account, it just takes it out of my savings. Like, no matter what, I'm taking money out of my savings. Why does it fucking matter? Jesus Christ. I hate banks. I hate banks. I hate money. Like, can we just... Okay, I have enough money in my fucking checking. It's that one. Let's go back. Lay down on the ground and get... Oh my gosh. Why, Ibn? Fuck, you know what? I have to... I have to take my out, so I guess just give me a fucking minute. I'll do it. Jesus Christ. Why would it decline PayPal? I have more money in PayPal than I have in my checking account right now. Whatever. Diva. Let's just transfer a nice even amount into my checking. That should cover me on all my bills that I have coming up. Just transfer the fucking money right now. Close that. Did it transfer? It did. So we're going to use my fucking card. There we go. I am placing the order. It is loading. Just stop paying our bills. I mean, that's true. But they also could. I think they could get all of us. Okay, order received. I'm going to move to the BRB screen. No, I'm going to move to the Maya screen so you can see my dog. That's my dog, Maya. I'm going to take Maya outside so she can go pee piss. And then I'm going to do those lay on the ground and get up, then lay on the ground and get up. I'm going to do that 20 fucking times, I guess. In the meantime, here is Oral by Bjork and Rosalia.
This magical mechanical cylinder is preparing my sustenance for my nourishment for my body.
Hi everyone, I'm here. Turning the music down a bit. Oh, you're so good at groaning. You love how, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Can I have some more? Can you put it right down my gullet? Ooh, put it right down my gullet. Anyway, I'm here. I'm wondering if maybe I should just temporarily move to like just chatting. And just show you guys like videos or something. I do want to continue with Half-Life, but you know, check this out. Isn't that so cool? I don't use TikTok enough, Evan. Also, I don't want to show you my browser right now. I have some tabs that are pinned that I would be afraid of clicking on. It's for reference. There's a game that I want to get in the Steam sale. I'm waiting on a birthday card to get here. I don't know if it's going to get here. And if it doesn't get here before the Steam sale ends, I think I'm just going to miss out on these games. And that sucks. But like there's a game in my cart right now that I am trying to get. And I want a full custom PNG tuber for it. I don't just mean like a little outfit like what I have. I mean a full fucking PNG tuber with a species swap. It wouldn't be a new character. It would just be Clover swapped to a different species. Let me find some more videos I can just throw on screen. Do you guys like jump scares? Look at this. Oh, hang on, let me restart that. This isn't Buddy. This is another Sable. They were wow, all the Black Martins just look the same to you, don't they, Ibn? I'm sorry. No, but this was another Sable that they captured and were taking it to release it into the wild. And they were recording it. And then it just started acting cute. Look at that. Mustelids are so sweet. You have more yellow than that, Hellhound. You got that yellow on your back so people can run their fingers through it when they're, you know. Anyway, ooh, check this out.
Enough! I am tired of being sexualized. It's like all you people care about is my delicious fat pussy. And no one cares about my hobbies. My hobbies of having giant knockers.
I fucking love that video. One great thing about my current PC is that I have many terabytes of storage space, including on my Windows drive. So I just save a bunch of fucking videos that I like. Oh, check out this. They're playing. I will, Ibn. But look at these animals playing and having fun. I notice that dogs do that a lot, where they'll like swing around and hit another animal with their butt. So it's really cute to see the marten doing that too. Okay, here is a video of a yellow-throated marten killing a snowman. Yeah, they're huge. They're so big. They are. They're the largest marten. Which is actually one of the reasons why I went with a yellowthroat, is because I'm tall. You should ask Cider if I have big fucking hands. I do. I have big hands. You got medicine? Have you taken it yet? Can I choke you? Eben, this is unrelated to what you just said. I promise. Remind me later to tell you about the dream I had. I promise it's unrelated. Anyway, look at this. Isn't that so fun? Isn't that so cool?
Одной рукой неудобно. Не дергайся, дай я тебя поснимаю чуть-чуть.
And then he just starts scratching himself. They throw him at a dog. This husky that plays with the marten is like my favorite recurring marten video type. They just play and it's so sweet. Hi, RoboHound. Welcome in. I think I have 3 videos of this marten and this dog. I've shown you 2. Oh, here's the 3rd. Aren't they just so cool and noodly?
21.
Thank you for the 21. Kim, if you're still here, or I guess Eben, you can do this. Oh, Kim, you're here. Okay. Kim, if you're able to, could you tell me where the Half-Life Crowbar sound is located in the files? And if not, just say no. Jinx! Oh my gosh, Jinx, we're literally doing nothing right now. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. We're literally just sitting here right now. How was your stream? I noticed that my moderators aren't shouting you out. That's so crazy. That's wild how my moderators just aren't shouting you out right now. Thank you. Everyone check out Jinx. They were playing Super Mario RPG. Wow, that just came out. I'm assuming it's the remake. Cider also got the remake, and he'll hopefully be streaming that soon. He's not feeling great today. It was the remake. Great. Yesterday when I went out for Black Friday, my roommate picked it up for like discounted, and it's brand new. That's nuts to me. You know? Spriss isn't in yet because Twitch won't give me more emote slots. It was at a local game store, like a small business type place. But yeah, Cider has it. He's going to be streaming it soon. He was actually streaming the original, and then they announced the remake, like while he was doing it. So he's just like, okay, never mind. We'll just wait for the remake to come out and start over. It's like, yeah. But yeah, Jinx, thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Super Mario RPG. We're playing Half-Life at the moment, but we're paused because I got really fucking hungry all of a sudden. Oh, I can't wait for Cider to get his hands on the Thousand Year Door remake. I cannot wait. Because he's definitely going to stream it, and I'm probably going to be voicing the Foot Fetish Dragon again. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I really appreciate the raid. We were playing Half-Life, but we took a small break. We're probably going to shift over to just chatting because my food should be here soon, and I need to go get my dog as well. And we're probably just going to hang out while I eat. But if you need to run, because I know you were streaming, if you need to run, get some food, get some water, get some air, get some bitches. Sorry. Please go do that. Don't feel the need to stay here just because you raided. Put yourself first. Take any time that you need. But if you do want to stay here, hey, go for it. Like, I'm not going to complain. But thank you again for the raid. Meanwhile, guys, I'm going to go grab Maya. She's been outside for 10 minutes because we've been just sitting here for 10 minutes. So while I do that, I'm going to move over to the BRB screen, but I'm going to cover up the art. I'm covering up the art. I'm covering it up with this. And we're going to... Properties. We're going to set it to loop. I will be right back. Enjoy the music that I'm going to put on too. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. I'm here. Sorry, I said that 3 times. The first 2 times didn't come through because I was muted. The second time I fucked up the thing, the little hotkey press thingy, so it still didn't come through. I know you're younger than the game. Hi, Robin. We are actually going to move over to just chatting for a bit. Ah! Flo, I ordered some food. And we're going to try to watch some stuff. We're going to have to swap to a different YouTube account. I ordered some Taco Bell. I just got one of the box things that comes with like a bunch of different stuff in it. Nope. Let's not start that yet. Swap that to that. Let's see if this works. Perfect. We're gonna watch Serving Cunt episode 4 with KP Parker. If you guys would like to check out this channel, this is Tommy Bones or Tommy Bones. I think it's just Tommy. I know that he's part of Smosh, I guess, because he had a guest on the show that he said was a coworker, and I know that she's at Smosh because I looked her up after she was on a reality TV show. Long story. Anyway, this is a web series called Serving Cunt. It just started recently. This is the YouTube channel if you want to check them out. We're just going to pin it, and we're going to move over to just chatting because I forgot while I eat. Okay. So this show's pretty simple. You'll get it real fast, and we're just gonna play along. I want you guys to actually engage with this. Just play along. It's fun. Okay.
Hello and welcome to Serving Cunt. I am adult man Tommy Bones, and today I have a very special guest. They're a TikTok star. She is a super character comedian clown extraordinaire, KP Parker. Hello.
Hi, Tommy.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you.
Before we begin, can you give us a soundbite to use as our censor for this episode?
Yeah.
Oh, he remembered this time.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Okay. Are you ready to analyze, assess, and evaluate who is serving cunt?
I am.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure this will come up, but I'm uncomfortable with the word. If you could just not say it anymore. I don't think it'll come up. But
I don't
just
think
in
it'll come up.
Can we get a cunt in chat?
First category.
Press 8 if you're a cunt.
Plants.
Oh my gosh.
Our first contender is
Oh my
the
gosh.
Psychotria elata.
Okay. I mean, this would be. I almost think shut the whole category down. We found her.
It's like being slapped in the face.
Okay. So this is cunt.
So tea.
That it's
loses
not
a
anymore.
point. Yeah. It's almost like served in a different way. Almost.
Right?
It's so straightforward.
Right, which it again is successful.
Very successful.
It's like add a little mystery, add a
Uh-huh.
little, spooky.
Didn't expect that.
Exactly.
No, I think it's cunt.
expected this, and honestly, I do love it.
I love it.
Our next contender is the black bat flower.
Hot.
Yeah.
Hot.
That's what I'm saying. The unexpected. It has bangs.
She got the bang.
I mean,
That is
really,
cunt.
A lot of people aren't doing bangs these days.
They
'cause
really
can't.
aren't.
They don't have
They
the face
can't.
for it. She does.
What do you guys
the
think? Is this
stringies
cunt?
with the juji. It's like a Vegas headpiece almost.
Very much.
you
Yeah.
know? I feel like she would be mean to me, maybe.
And you deserve it.
You're so right. You're so right.
You deserve it. So
Our third contender is the Bicalcarata pitcher plant.
I'm really turned off by this.
I noticed that they're actually not saying
I'm
cunt.
a little appalled.
I am.
After she made that
I'm
joke.
disgusted. Yeah.
I would ask for a little more cleaner in the color palette, a little softer, a little more approachable, but
This
not
is kind of
too more
ugly.
approachable.
Totally. I think take a risk.
Right.
I really like the long leg thing kind of
Yeah, yeah.
sticking up straight up
Yeah,
that
yeah.
she's doing. I really like that, and that almost puts her into but it's not there for me.
Yeah. Our fourth contender is the Tracheondra tortilis.
Okay, Tracheondra.
Wow.
Beautiful name for a girl.
Wow.
Name.
Beautiful.
I can imagine just like the
Yeah. Trey.
Trey.
She's like Trey.
I'm stunned.
That's
You know
Is that
when
real?
a 4th grade art teacher will serve
That
the
is
hardest outfit you've ever
so fucking cunt.
when they will come in
That is
with
exactly what this is.
the hardest outfit you've ever seen. And
Yes.
You're like,
Nothing is more than having like your main accessory and a little extra. A little,
yeah.
just a little extra. A little thing on the
Beautiful.
side.
Wow.
Our 5th
Okay.
and final
Mm.
is the blooming
Tommy.
poppy.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So, talk me through the search terms that you put in to find it.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh
we
my
searched
god.
flowers.
Okay, and you search that. That's the SEO on this.
I certainly didn't search anything
Illegal.
illegal.
Okay.
Illegal?
This is a reflection of you and not of the plant. I feel this one.
Okay.
This
is my fault.
I don't even want to talk about her because it's not her fault she's here. It's yours. Something very private that nature was having its own thing with. You brought
Right.
to this public forum, and I don't feel comfortable with it.
You're right. Okay. On behalf of serving
I mean, this is
and
literally
my
cunt.
crew and friends, I'd like to apologize to the plant world and specifically to poppies, whether they are blooming or not, that I have brought in this put image. I hope you can forgive me.
I mean, that's just a
with that,
vagina,
I am
guys. Like,
disqualifying the blooming poppy from this competition.
But this isn't the right competition for her. She's
really not.
Not supposed to be here.
And I'm so sorry.
No worries. We're fine. Let's move on.
So we have
Disqualified
Psychotria
for serving
inulata,
pussy
the black
instead of
bat
cunt.
flower, and then the Tracheondra. The Psychotria.
Tracheondra.
And the
It's a
black bat
Tracheondra for me.
are serving for sure, but Tracheondra brought personality.
It's so genuine.
So
It's
genuine.
So genuine.
The soul is there. It's cute.
Yep.
It's
It's just what can't she do is what I see, and I'm like, that's.
all right. That was easy. Moving on to the finals is Tracheondra. Congratulations. Before we move on to our next category, Tommy, care to explain the rules? Each episode, Tommy and his guest will review 5 pictures in 3 different categories and decide whether they are or are not serving cunt. Then the 3 winners of those categories will face
There is
off
nothing
for the
written on
title of
that.
Top cunt. But before we move on to our next category, it's time for a game. This game is called
Oh my god,
Mask for
Eben.
Mask. Familiar with that game?
Oh.
I am.
Well, it's not that. We will be putting on these masks and having some deep discussions. Let's dive in. KP,
Tommy,
if you could go back in time and change something that you've done, what would that be?
I think I would,
This isn't the best game.
just need a second. I think I wouldn't have done a cappella in college.
Oh, they didn't give me a damn
I think that was
straw.
a wrong choice for me.
Huh.
And it haunts me a little bit, and I've tried to scrub the internet, and I can't.
It's something you
Fucking-
just like can't escape from.
Tommy, I was the beatboxer.
That's really not okay.
It's not.
I understand why you would want to not do that.
I wish I didn't say it even.
And there's no ice in the Baja Blast. This is just
What is your
straight
favorite way
Baja
to treat
Blast.
yourself?
Holy fuck.
Ooh. I really like Wendy's. The square burgers, that feels really indulgent.
Okay, so Twist, this is called Serving Cunt. It's a YouTube game show where they find images of cunty things and they rank them. Because I'm eating right now.
And I love them.
does.
Yeah.
It feels like you're getting extra with the corners, right?
I think I am. And I feel it's good for me.
And our last question, KP, space or time?
Oh, it'll be space.
It'll be
yeah,
space.
it will be space.
I mean, you can't be
feel
hurt by
pretty
more space, but you
strongly
can
about
be
the
hurt by
things that
more
are going
time.
on up there, and I'd love to get noticed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Second category. Picasso paintings.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Our first contender is Philippe
Cunt.
Alberto. I don't
Cunt.
speak French.
I like that.
Beautiful.
She's kind of gorge.
She's really gorge. I don't love green hair usually.
Yeah.
Really couldn't imagine her in anything else. The makeup's really vibrant, very pigmented.
Absolutely. And her little dance.
Yeah, Kuntagori.
I like her a lot. I think she is trying.
You think
She
this
is
isn't
trying.
cunt?
But it's successful.
It's successful.
Yep.
I'm like, yes, sure,
You
of
tried it,
course.
you did it.
deserve to be here.
Mhm.
You tried it, you did it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Our next contender is
I think it's like
Buste
low-level
de
cunt.
Femme Assise.
Ass Cisse. Respect our gay elders. 100% paved the path for a lot of people I see around.
She is not.
I'm not feeling
gay
this one.
No.
herself,
Not
but
in any sense.
She is a supporter, kind of like a blind, aggressive supporter.
Totally. Yeah. She will be the first.
This one
in the
watched
first line in the
Friends.
Pride Parade, and she shouldn't be.
And she
shouldn't be. But she is there.
Compared to last one, do you think she's tier or at all, really?
This is
I
a
think she's
Rachel.
D because she doesn't care. The first one did care. So I think
Right.
there's gonna come a time where we have
We have
to.
to really talk about
Yeah.
that. I agree 100%. Our third contender is the Portrait of Women in Green Hat.
Oof. This is sort of Olivia Colman, but I think she's shy. I think she's miserable.
Yeah.
And that's gonna take some points off for
It's
me.
gonna take- you can show up to the party, but if you're gonna bring
I think the
down
shy and
party,
miserable thing is
I'm gonna
true.
lose it for you.
I'm gonna lose
But I
it
think-
on you.
I think that adds to
Absolutely
it.
lose it on you.
Our fourth contender is Women in Hat from 1941. Okay. She's looking to the left and the right. She's kissing right, looking left.
Did you say something about me?
I don't
Did
like
you?
this. They said the previous
The
one wasn't
gossip
cunt.
Hound.
She is the
Who
gossip
gossips more than her?
No one. And I think she
No
has a little cane.
Yes.
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 Yes. Yeah, yes.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Look at the waistline.
The waist,
Ooh.
the shoulder pads,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
the little
hat.
cowboy hat.
It's everything because it looks like a boat propeller.
It does
Oh
stick
my
her in the
God.
water.
It
We're gonna
kinda
go really
does.
fast.
And she's got a motor mouth.
Motor
We're
mouth.
going. I love her.
Our fifth contender, Women in Hat, parentheses, Olga.
Olga.
You always sort of leave a real showstopper for the.
This is cunt.
What can I say?
Because it's what she's not wearing. It's what she's not saying.
She's not saying.
That is makes her so creepy.
She really takes your breath away.
The star on the edge of her face there.
Yeah.
Very fun.
She's sharp, she's round, she's simple,
Yes.
she's elegant,
Yes.
she's kind of too much to deal with sometimes.
100%. I don't like her.
Press 8 in chat if you're smart, round, and simple. Press 8 in chat if you are smart, round, and simple.
But she's cutty.
But she is cutty.
She's cutty. I just, she stresses me out for sure.
Yes.
She stresses me out. She's
100%.
moving again. She's moving again. She moved last month.
And I'm
She's
not gonna help
moving
again.
I can't help again.
All right, well, then, according to me, I feel like we know who is going to be moving on to our finals
We do.
from our
Well,
Picasso
then don't
Pickles.
press 8, Twiz.
Looking at her again, it's so obvious.
There she is. Congratulations to Portrait of Women in Green Hat. Congratulations.
You earned it.
You earned it. This game is called Destiny's Children.
Oh,
We've hired twin
They're sitting
psychics to
together.
read KP's fortune. We'd like to introduce you to Destiny's Children.
No.
We knew that you would think that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
I had a feeling that you would be sitting here.
And we want to be here for you, and
Okay.
we can see it.
We can see that.
And you guys are twins? Sorry, just before I get started.
I
Yeah, you guys
got
are.
my hair done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was just the hair
It
that
looks
was
great.
throwing
Thank
me.
you.
I don't like
After
this.
my first divorce, am I going to glow up or glow down?
This isn't a good bet.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
We want it to be a glow up,
Yep.
and we see that
See, it's not
exactly what you
want.
imagine.
Can we cut to it and see what?
Let's cut to that.
Cut to that.
We don't.
Are you able to?
We don't have the vision.
We don't have the vision ourselves.
Okay.
Damn.
I have a follow-up question.
For sure.
After
I knew you were gonna ask that.
oh,
Hadn't
thanks.
asked it yet.
I'm talking to him.
Oh my god. Okay.
After the divorce, is there another
What if we just skip this
divorce
bit?
in the future?
None for me.
Got it. Sorry about that.
Woof.
Okay.
Microscopic creatures.
There we go. Yes, I did do the exercise.
Our first contender is the gastro trick.
Wow. There's acting teacher energy here.
Okay.
There's movement teacher.
Yeah.
There's I'm floating throughout the space. Make room for me.
Slim.
I'm not
Very
feeling it.
slim, but I really love this sort of I don't need to shave for you.
Exactly.
You're not going to catch me caring about societal norms. I'm fuzzy.
Especially in the ass area.
It's very I'm secure with myself. Get secure with yourself.
I love that the gastro trick has been like, you can assume where my head is.
100%.
You know what I mean?
I'm not going to spell it out for you.
I'm not gonna spell it out for you, and that's power.
Yes,
That's
there's power in that.
Our next
I wasn't
contender
feeling
is
it.
the Paramecium bursaria.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
This is not hitting me.
Not hitting.
This is not hitting to me.
She's trying though. She's got like the
Hi,
glitter. I
Delos.
feel like she's sparkling.
Welcome in.
Ugh, it's just very TJ Maxx. It starts and ends with TJ Maxx.
Wow.
Yeah, to me.
To you. So it's crafty.
I feel last
It's
year
crafty.
this Paramecium was wearing chevron. I don't want to put a bad bitch down,
I know.
but I'm not seeing a bad bitch in front of me. So what am I to do?
Our next
God.
contender
Okay.
is the Furicola.
Wow.
It is that. It's the the clearish like tubule guy. Now,
Yeah.
there's two layers happening here. We've got the outer, we've got the gown, and we've got
I'm
the
feeling it.
I really like this because I haven't seen this before. And I haven't said it before.
Not
Very cool.
sheath.
There's a friendly energy.
I
here,
agree.
You know, and unfortunately,
Twiz,
that
don't
doesn't
complain
voice
about seeing
translate.
Delos.
It's a light. It's like it's respectable.
It smells
right?
of yeah.
It smells of
Full
it
length
doesn't reek,
foreskin.
though.
It goes all the way
And,
down.
and in this show, we're looking for
Tip
a
to
reek.
base.
I want it to stink.
Stink.
Stinky.
Our fourth contender is the tardigrade.
When you think do you not go right to tardigrade?
The
Cunt.
tardigrade, 8 legs.
Yes. He is.
Tardigrades are con.
Clear.
Yeah.
You can see the bowels.
Nothing to hide here.
2 eye cells.
Mm-hmm.
Smallest animal in the world.
And
Yeah.
as a small girl myself, as a very small being who's incredibly fierce but mighty, I understand this. This is what serving as a small, tiny person looks like.
This is almost holding a mirror up to yourself.
I have often
Amazing.
thought, what if these were smaller and more? Wouldn't that be
Hard
fun?
Rock
What if
Pop,
you just
thank you for the
sort
follow.
of have more of these and
Yeah.
little. So I really
Amazing name.
Our final contender is the Frustulia.
We're looking.
We're looking.
Cristulia.
We're physically looking.
So this is a canoe. This is a kayak. This is a weekend river adventure. This is a canoe.
It's so Mugler. Iris Van Herpen.
Van Herpen.
Van Herpen. There's something very Van Herpen about this.
Very Van Herpen.
It's the balls
It's
at the
very
front and the back,
Mugler.
too, for me.
Oh, the nubbos, top and bottom.
Those are huge. I don't know
Wow.
what's top, what's bottom, and I don't need to.
I don't need to. Out of our 5 contenders today in the microscopic creature category,
Amazing.
There's a person
Tardigrade.
I identify with most.
I feel as though the Frustulia
I know.
is the powerhouse of the group. However,
But is it the
we
powerhouse of the cell?
support
Yeah.
Small women.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Tardigrade. You're moving on to our top 3 winners. Our top 3 are the Tracheondra, the woman in the green hat, the Tardigrade.
They're so different.
They're
and
so different. I know.
I think.
Hi,
I know
Mr.
who to
Labby.
nominate.
I
Okay. So between these 3, it's clearly the flower, right? Like the flower, come on. This flower in the middle,
kind of do too.
Yeah. And it's sad because in another world, they went all the way.
I know.
It's just not this one.
I know.
Tardigrade.
I think there's more to see from her.
I think she's a baby
Aw.
queen. I think there's
Exactly.
so much
There's
growing
so
to do.
much more to
Tardigrade comes in 3rd
Unfortunately,
place.
I'm sorry, Tardigrade, but you've been outed.
Sorry.
See, that was 2nd place for me.
Which leaves us with our top 2, the Tracheondra and the woman in green hat.
This is so hard.
We got Goofy Gal, art teacher. She's everything to me.
She's everything.
She's everything to me. And then we have Scramble Face.
Oh.
We have Angles, Kane,
Scramble Face is like a
Pat.
She's
Lethal
everything to me,
Company
too.
monster.
It's almost impossible to choose.
No one ever lets a quirky girl shine, and I've always said that. But today, we will.
We will. Congratulations. Our winner of this episode, our top is Tracheandra.
Tracheandra.
Can we get a shout out for
Taking it away.
Tracheandra?
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh my god. KP, thank you
was
so
so
much for
hard.
joining me on Serving.
Thank you. I needed this.
I needed this
Yeah.
too.
I really needed this.
KP, where can everyone find you?
My address, 1323 North Kingsley.
Oh my god.
You can find me on TikTok.
Yes.
That's where I'm making silly little goofers.
That's a good joke.
Instagram, and I perform with my comedy group Best Actress in LA.
Yes, you do.
So those are all fun things.
Amazing. Thanks again
Yeah.
for joining me.
Thank
I
you.
adore you.
Thank you.
And I adore you at home.
Mm.
Remember, you're more than can't. You're
Mm-hmm.
Let's watch another one. Then we'll continue.
Hello and welcome to Serving Cunt. I am good boy, come here, Tommy Bones. And today, my special guest is Mac.
Press 8 in chat if you're a good
Superstar
boy.
of the stars, celebrity YouTuber, and
Keep going.
just a cutie patootie.
Yes.
Back and forth. Mac, how are you?
I'm great.
Hi,
Just being a
coffee
cutie
head.
patootie.
Just being a cutie patootie, and I did notice that. Okay, before we move on, would you do me the honor of giving us a soundbite that we will use as the censor for this episode?
Are they draining?
Mac, are you ready to analyze, assess, and evaluate who is serving cunt?
You best believe it. That was beautiful.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. First category.
Okay, so guys, we are going to power through this episode. I'm going to put at 1.25 speed, just so that we can get through it pretty quickly, because I do want to go back to Half-Life, and I'm almost done eating. Let's keep going.
Bugs.
Yes.
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 Yes,
Yes.
bugs.
Well,
Our
reach out to
first contender
Tommy
is
and
the
tell him to get
golden
me on.
tortoise beetle.
Cunt.
Ooh. Okay, Gatsby. Okay, 1920s.
Yeah.
Looking for the green light.
I know.
I've read that book like 5 times.
Really?
Yes, I used to read. I know
Well,
it's hard to tell.
I used to read too, and then I went to high school.
I felt that. It's very Beyonce. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just giving like pop girl, and I'm
Absolutely.
into it. It's
Absolutely.
the moment.
Yeah, and there's also an element of CeeLo Green at that one, that one thing. You know what I mean?
Yes. CeeLo Green. Remember who is more clear than CeeLo Green? Honestly.
Okay, well, CeeLo might not be cutty, but this beetle, pretty cutty. Pretty cutty.
I agree.
Okay, our next contender is the Cuckoo Wasp.
Nah.
Ooh, okay.
Right?
It's giving Pride Month.
It is giving Pride Month. It's really like looky. It's a little bit pick me.
You think so?
It's very
It's
like
a little
Pride
bit pick
merch,
me.
You know?
True. It's very Target.
It's very Target. She's got all the gay friends. She's gabbing, she's gobbing. I'm just like,
She's
meh.
an ally, and she's like not afraid to show it.
Right.
She's like.
Well,
the
they don't
first
have
one in
Pride
line
merch at
the end,
Target.
She's knocking at the door at 5 p.m.
Exactly.
Because Target's fucking
Yeah.
spineless.
She's tipping $20 bills at the brunch.
Which, like, if you've got that kind of money, kind of cunty. Kind of cunty to be
Money is
tipping.
cunty.
Money is cunty. Write that down. But it just isn't hitting in the
It
way
didn't.
I
Yeah.
Can someone write that down
It didn't.
in
It
chat?
It just didn't.
Our next competitor is the
Cunt.
Jewel Caterpillar. Come on.
That is
Look at
beautiful.
her.
Come on now. She comes into
That
the
is
room,
beautiful.
grabs me by the throat,
And then says, "Look at me."
and says, "Look at me," and I'm
I'm
doing
here.
it, and I'm looking.
It's giving very Swarovski. You know what I mean?
Yes. So, would you say that she is serving?
110%.
I 100% agree. Our next.
I mean, I'm a
competitor
pick me gay.
is
Am I
the
forgettable?
Rosy Maple Wasp. Or a wasp. That's not a
Wasp.
wasp. It's a moth. The Rosy
Moth.
Maple Moth.
She can be whatever she wants to be.
She can be whatever she wants to be.
This
So
one,
Beautiful.
It's very soft.
I know.
Soft and is a thing.
It is a thing.
And
it's hard to accomplish though, because you go too soft and you're like, "Oh, sweetie," I'm like, "Oh, cutie baby."
Yes, and I want to be like a cut has like a little bit like a fear.
Oh,
to it,
speaking
you know
of
what I mean? You gotta be a
quotes.
little like, oh,
Exactly.
it's like if I approach you, will you cut me? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I do have quote commands.
I love her colors.
If you ever want to add a quote,
It's a great color scheme.
Great color scheme.
There's an element that is like not there. I don't know. Maybe it's like
Hear me out here. Throw a stinger on.
a stinger.
it's
Throw a
very
stinger-
cotton
stinger on a moth.
candy.
Stinger on a moth. Revolutionize
Revolution.
yourself.
Why aren't you evolved?
Why aren't
sis?
you evolved? And our final competitor is the I.O. Moth Caterpillar.
Oh.
Uh,
Spikes.
Looks like that one Evie Oddly outfit.
Brushes.
Ooh.
Hang
It's
on.
like the sidekick for like.
I want to find this outfit now. No, it's not Evie Oddly. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Hang on. Hold on. I made this outfit for my PNG tuber. Give me a second. It's probably still on the old base, but I know I did it. Let's see. PNG tubers. Let's go into V1. It's this. Like girly. Oh, look, I disappeared. Uh-oh, guys. It looks like ViatoTube isn't working. Okay. I'm almost done eating. Let's keep going.
Green giant, you know?
Yeah, and that's my problem, is the
Mhm.
sidekick part.
The sidekick, yeah. It's like you'll see this at Willy Wonka's factory, you know?
Mhm.
That man's scared. So,
Yeah, I mean...
Thank you for the pets.
So, I think there are two that we're obviously obsessed with. We have the jewel caterpillar.
Yes.
And the golden tortoise beetle.
For me, it's the caterpillar.
I'm gonna have to go for the golden beetle.
Ah.
Not agree more.
I feel like if I were to see that in the wild, I would
stop. I would keep it.
I would take it.
Its life is over now.
Yes.
I'll be breaking some like
Wait,
environmental
what?
law. you know,
Oh,
but
the-
it's worth it.
I'll do that
Let
now.
the rangers shoot me. I am taking this beetle
Even though I'm
away
still
from
eating.
this rainforest or wherever the wherever the.
I'm sorry, your plants are gonna die, but you know what? I'm gonna have a new brooch.
I'm gonna have a new brooch. Well, congratulations, tortoise beetle. You are moving on to our top 3. Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Before we move on to our next category, Tommy, care to explain the rules? Of course, Tommy. Each episode, Tommy and his guests will review 5 pictures in 3 different categories and decide whether they are or are not serving cunt. Then the winners
I'm
of those
halfway
categories
through,
will face
Evan.
off for the title of top cunt. But before we move on to our next category, it's time for a game! This game is called Diva Cup. This Diva Cup is full of iconic women in media. We're going to do our best impressions to get the other to guess who it is, but there's a catch. We can only say the word cup.
I did it.
Cup. Cup. So little.
Oh.
Oh, no! I'm not gonna get it. What is it?
Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande!
Yeah.
Cup. Cup.
Dolly Parton.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Amazing. Your turn.
Cup. Oh, cup.
Marilyn Monroe?
Yes.
Oh!
Ding ding ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Cup. Cup. Liza Minnelli?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Second category. Geology.
It was women.
Rocks.
Cunty Rock.
Cunty rocks.
Cunty Rock.
You have no idea.
Cunty
Okay,
rocks.
let's see.
Our first cunty rock is barite fluorite.
Oh, okay. Okay, when
I
you
mean-
first said
Oh.
rocks, I was kind of like, okay, rocks?
You're
Like,
Fortnite.
I see it now.
You see it now?
Chapter
It's sharp.
1.
It's sharp. It's a
It's
little soft and wrinkly.
Dramatic.
It's so dramatic. It's like Fascinator.
This is giving me Met Gala, you know?
Exactly. And everyone's stopping to take a picture.
Mm-hmm. It's the square. It's just the drama.
I
of it
would
all.
wear this.
110%.
Yeah. Our next competitor is Builder Bright.
Woo. It looks like a spine.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
like that.
virusy with the little
Yeah.
like spore on it.
DNA, yeah, it's very.
Yeah, DNA. It's very like mathematical.
Yes.
If you're giving like blah 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 blah, you know what I mean? Like very like. I'm like, okay, I kind of love that. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's okay.
Okay.
He is so much gayer and wackier in this episode than all the ones where he has a woman there. Like, he's so gay in this one.
I'm in the ballpark.
Okay. Yeah. There's something
It
about
looks
it that
alive for some reason. Like it looks like it will like attack me.
Exactly. And again, you said fear.
Fear is yeah.
Right. I'm kind of into it.
I'm into it too.
You're into it?
They're
That's nice.
passing the gay back and forth like a
I know,
blunt.
it's a little clutch.
Mhm.
It's like, what's in the bag?
So yeah, she's
She's empty. Okay, she's
I don't like that
Our
one.
third competitor is Anna Bergite.
Ooh.
Oh, he's clearly
right?
a bottom, Evan.
Oh, she looks like. Have you ever seen like those sci-fi movies that talk about like God being like a random entity in the middle of space?
Right.
It
That's
gives me
her.
that. That's her. That's
She's just
she.
like going like
Yeah,
changing
just like
a lot.
creating planets.
Exactly.
And then Chris Pratt comes and destroys it for some reason. You know?
It's always Chris
It's
Pratt. in
always Chris
space.
Pratt.
Yeah. Now, do
Can
you
we
think
get a
she
fuck
is the
Chris Pratt in
entirety, or is
chat?
she the little yellow dot wearing it all?
Wearing a. Ooh, yes, I like that vibe. The little dot that just wants to be extra.
Right. And she
wanted-
did it.
She wanted to show out.
Do you think she's too extra?
No, this is the perfect amount.
For me, the cutest so far, I think.
Very, yes.
Okay, love that. I'm glad we're on the same page. Our
Amazing.
next contender, Tenonite on Pyrite. We've got a duo.
Oh,
Star Wars for some reason.
It's very like bulbous and like it's powerful. I will get
that's
that.
I feel
beautiful.
like it's giving more businessman in charge. I would say she's more Wall Street than cunt.
And that's the takeaway.
Even though money is cunty.
Money is cunty.
Wall Street.
No.
We'll debate about it. Yeah.
Our final contender, Kutnahorite. I probably said that wrong.
That's cotton candy.
So could the whore write?
And
Sure.
she did.
And and yeah, she is writing me a story.
That whore doesn't write, she reads.
Pom-poms,
Okay.
and then chic,
Yes.
like little stoot.
It's like a cotton candy, but I know if I touch it, I might die.
You're gonna leave with little prickles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and who knows?
That's
if it's
that's
venomous.
cauliflower
It
It
for
looks
some
venomous.
for
reason.
dragons.
That is, you know?
That is. It's a little poussé, which is redacting points for me because it's a little too like
Okay, yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
It's a little too.
Serving. Absolutely. I mean, like I'm not fighting. Out of all of these,
I am split between the third one and the last one, honestly.
our
is-
reactions when
I mean-
Anna Burgite, the middle one, came on.
Miss Anna.
Our breath was stolen from us. We weren't breathless. We had breath, and it was taken away.
And she deserved it. She
And
deserved
she deserves it 100%. Congratulations, Anna Burgite. You are moving on to our top 3 rounds.
That's
Incredible,
fair.
incredible. Oh, great work. This game is called Trade or No Trade.
it. Yes.
Mac will have the option of choosing one of these 2 boxes, and will be able to ask 3 questions about the box he didn't choose. And then Mac will have the option to trade or no trade.
And we love good trade. Okay.
We love good trade. Mac, which box would you like?
You know, I am number one.
You are
I'm
number
one of one. I'm
One
the
of one.
only one. I'll take number one.
Here we go.
It's heavy. It's heavier than I thought it was going to be.
Now, you can ask
Ooh,
3 questions
it's heavy.
about what's in box number 2.
Do you like
Is
it
it
when it's
something I
heavy?
You would have to add something to it to wear it. It's not made to wear,
Okay. Okay.
but it's
okay.
wearable.
Everything is wearable.
Yeah.
You're from Michael Zibin.
What's her like vibe?
Stoic, small, historic in a way.
We love history.
Petite.
Ooh, like me.
Mhm.
And okay, if she was a soda, what soda would she be?
I think Dr. Pepper.
Ooh.
Oh,
want historic
I know
Dr.
what's in the
Pepper
box. I
or-
would say more like a
Whatever
cream
that- whatever
soda.
that could be.
You know what? I'm gonna
Maybe an
stick with my
A&W?
intuition, and I'm gonna keep number one.
Amazing. Mac, you may open your box.
It's a bunch of confetti that hits me in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, it's wrapped. Okay. Battery Daddy storage system? What?
Mac, congratulations. You have gotten the Battery Daddy storage system, no batteries included.
It's a battery storage system with no batteries.
Yep.
Oh, as seen on
Hi,
TV
how.
too.
I've
Oh
seen on
my
TV.
god.
And it holds 180 batteries.
So crazy.
Would you like to see what is on box number 2?
Yeah, sure. That's number 2.
Jesus Christ, Ibn.
It is copper.
That's it?
Yes. Final category.
It's just copper.
Hieronymus Bosch creatures.
What?
Hieronymus Bosch is a painter from the 1700s who painted like psycho hybrids and like weird, strange things. You'll get it.
Okay.
But some of them
Okay.
are kind of. First, we have what I've called the hungry bluebird.
Oh! Wow.
Can we get some vor in chat?
Now, if you can tell, its feet, I believe, are in.
Can we
little
get some
green
vor in
pots.
chat?
See that?
Yeah, and it has a wonderful.
There's so much happening.
There's so
in
much
this
happening.
This photo.
But we're focusing on
on
the bluebird person
the
eating the
bluebird
person.
eating the human.
Yes.
Wow. Honestly, me.
Honestly,
that was last night. You know.
Manti
It's hard to
Fire from
say,
Fisherman's
but
Friend.
I am already obsessed.
I don't know what that means.
Like the more I look at it, the more I'm getting obsessed with it. But this is insane.
It's insane.
Oh.
It's insane.
This is crazy.
What if he's not
So
eating
we say
him?
yes
What if
here,
he's
but, like,
smoking that
we have many
person?
more to go.
Oh, wow.
I'm scared.
Next, we have Nighthead.
What? Is that a frog?
It's like a person frog in a nighthead.
Is
What
that a foot hanging from his? Okay. Wow. Okay, work. Honestly.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, you brought something. You didn't
And
show up
an
empty-handed.
arrow.
An arrow.
She came with supplies.
Right.
Girl. Okay.
Not empty-handed. I'm gonna say not cutty, but that's not disqualifying the astounding nature of this creature.
Yeah, definitely not.
Amazing.
The foot killed it. I feel like.
The foot killed it. Now, if only there's a little heel. Next, we have what I've called the Bosch egg.
Also,
This
thank
is
you for the
a
pets.
self-portrait. We are focusing on the the cream colored thing that we have in here. Bosch himself, his face there with a little table hat that has like a little party happening on it, and then he's got his lower
Amazing.
half chopped off. Inside, more adventures going on.
A lot is happening right now.
A lot is happening. For me, I'm not getting much cut at all.
Not at all, you know?
But
the headpiece, yes.
The headpiece,
But
yes.
everything else.
Next up, we have the Pale Demon.
Oh.
Oh. You know,
right?
Is that an ear? It looks like a dramatic ear.
It is. It's an ear and
A dramatic ear.
Honestly, also clip clop. You know what I mean?
Clip clop.
Clip clop.
I'm like
clip clop, honestly.
I'm obsessed with the leg.
Yes, leg. And then the little tail.
Press 8 in chat if
Little
you're
tail, very like,
clopping.
oh.
The underbite throwing me for a loop, but everything else is like top tier for me.
It's
in this
dramatic.
category.
It's dramatic with the little tail.
And our last one, the Rat Queen.
Whoa. Are those humans holding up?
That's
They're
con.
humans holding up a spherical torso with a rat head that's kind of like a long hummingbird mouth. And then we have, I think, an upside down person as a hat on top.
Oh, is the person upside? Oh my god. Honesty work. Honesty fears.
That's what I'm saying.
This feels like, this is how like Lady Gaga came to the VMAs that one time in the egg. That's what it gives me.
It is so gaga. Honestly, kind of, right? We have, I think, a few slightly cunty ones in this one. We have our Bluebird, we have our Pale Demon, and we have
Amazing.
our How are you feeling? What's pulling you? What's inspiring you?
The demon, honestly, the Pale Demon is just a moment.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Pale Demon. You are moving on to our finals. Congratulations. We have in the
It
top
wasn't
three,
an egg,
the
it was a
Golden Tortoise
vessel.
Beetle and a Burgite.
Miss Universe herself.
And we have the Pale Bosch Demon.
Oh.
Now, three completely different vibes. But
all. Just the gold beetle, 100%. She's
It's
there.
the beetle.
She's there.
She's in.
She's comfortable. She's cozy.
She's comfortable,
She's
cozy,
sitting there.
as she should be.
Yes. And the white demon.
The
I feel
beetle's
like, why do you
winning
really wanna
this.
be?
It's gotta be the
Honestly, I feel
beetle,
like she,
right?
like, walked in.
I know. And I was like, whoa, you're serving.
Like, yeah,
But
it's like, oh yeah, sit right here. And she's like, why?
And for that reason, I'm so sorry, Pale Bosch Demon, but you've been outcounted.
Smooch, 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 smooch,
Which means our top
smooch.
two is the Golden Tortoise Beetle and Anna Burgite.
Miss Anna or Miss Beetle?
New money, old money.
New money, old money.
You know what I mean?
Gatsby.
Gatsby. We're back to Gatsby. I love how you love that.
Christ.
How do you feel about the
I feel like looking at Miss Beetle.
Miss Beetle.
You can look at her, but
I mean,
after you
look,
look at her
I don't.
enough, You're kind of like,
I think the caterpillar should be here, not the beetle. But out of these two, it's got to be the beetle, right?
like I'm full.
Yes.
But then Miss Anna,
You're never full.
she like every time you look at her, it's like a new angle, a new
You're like,
perspective. You're like,
I didn't
wow,
think this could do that.
I'm learning every single time.
I guess
I think
that
we have a
calls
winner.
it. We have a winner. Anna Burgite, you are our
Wow,
top pick of the
okay.
episode. Wow. Wow, babe.
I don't
Wow, babe,
agree.
you've taken it. Mac, thank you so much for joining me on Serving Cup.
I'm very happy to be here.
Okay, good.
This was a dream.
I
don't
Where
agree.
can everyone find you?
You can find me anywhere if you search Mac Does. That's MACDOES.
You can find me anywhere.
Yeah.
And you better be searching.
I'm everywhere, girl. I'm branded. You know,
Yes,
I'm
you
the
are.
Anyway, guys, just as again, this is a YouTube channel. If you want to check out Tommy Bones, and watch these videos, there are currently 4 of them. The 4th one just came out today. In the meantime, let's get back to Half-Life. Let's change category to Half-Life. Click on Done. We're going to hide window capture. And then close that window. And let's get back into it. Ooh. Does everything look good? It didn't change the category. Category is Half-Life. Thank you very much. Done. Thank you. Okay. We're in it.
Hey, Gordon.
Hi.
Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside. I hear troops are coming in to save us.
He wants a top. I kind of want a Vortigaunt Sona. But I mean, they're all a hive mind, so it's like that doesn't work, you know? Vortigaunts are cute. I really like them. I mean, they're not really cute in this game, but they're cute in Half-Life 2. Thank you for the hydrate. Baja Blast. Wait.
Roger that. Let's run like hell.
Open this? Are you serious? Girl. Draw Wayland. Well, I don't have a character named Wayland, so... Just saying. By the way, guys, if you don't know, my Fursona's name is actually Clover. A lot of people don't know that. Which I now actually have 3 different Fursonas. I have Clover, which is the Martin. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's a great stretch. Never mind, you're okay. I also have a snake character who does not have a name yet. When I eventually do the snake stream, a big part of that is that this is going to sound crazy, but I'm obviously going to use the snake stream to raise some money, right? So a big component of that is that, yeah, the snake stream technically, but you know, what are you doing, lady? You're so sweet. Maya has both of her paws on my shoulder. You're being a sweetie. What are you doing? When I do that, so every $5 that someone donates, they, okay, you're hurting me a bit now. Can I have a kiss? Ah, thank you. And get off me. Thank you. Okay, so for every $5 that someone donates, they can add a name to the pool. And so, like, if you do like $10, you can add 2 names, right? And they don't have to be different names. You can just add the same name over and over and over. And at the end of the stream, I will raffle. Well, like I'll run a raffle and just pick a random name from the pool. And that will be the name of the snake. And, you know, keep in mind, I have the right to reject the name. I'm not going to accept Snaky McSnakeface. I was hoping that would at least hit, like, a little bit. Damn. And then my third Sona is the new Coyote character I just got, named Sagan. This is so loud. Sagan is a brand new character, just got them. What just hit me? You? You? Anyway, Sagan's a new Coyote character, and Sagan might be making a stream debut soon. I applied for a game key for a very specific game, and if I get the game... Oh, shit. If I get the game, I will be getting a PNG tuber of Sagan in that game's art style, because it would be really cute. So that might happen. I'm not promising, because again, it's up to some business person at a game studio or publisher making the decision. But I'm hopeful. Also, I hate the way the flashlight works in this game. And it's crazy because I see people like, oh, I love the way the Half-Life flashlight works. What is going on there? odd. Yeah, but no. I'm excited to show more of Sagan in the future. Maybe his butthole or something. We'll see. He has a knot. DBD? What does the D stand for? Dragon Ball dumbass? What is that? What is it? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Oh, there are days where my fingers just don't work, and it's like even if I'm spelling correctly, I'm not typing correctly, you know? Dragging the balls on your face. Hi, Crumpet. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh!
Hey, don't count on the cavalry finding us down here.
Ah! Maya, I'm not taking you again. I mean it. Lie down. We're done. Not happening.
A fellow scientist.
I fucking hate this game sometimes. Homie just parkoured through this fucking window and looks at me and goes, "A fellow scientist." Hyper affectionate. Ooh. That's just me normally. I love like physical contact with people. Thank you for the groans. Okay, he vanished. I mean, Touch Starved is basically my middle name. The first time I hugged Cider when he arrived and like I picked him up at the airport, I was genuinely almost crying. Just hugging him, it's like seriously, like crying. And if there weren't other people around, I probably would have cried. Hello? Oh. Oh, guys. No! Shit! Okay. I guess they fixed that. Aww. So, normally when he's running, you can hit him with the crowbar and then just get him to follow you and he can open the store for you. Anyway, guys, my brain just stopped working. I was gonna say something. It's like blah 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 blah. What?
21.
Thank you for the 21. Damn. It's just like, I don't know, I just want physical contact, and I know I make a lot of horny jokes, people are like, ooh, you're just so fucking horny all the time. Like, I'm not. I just deal with the lack of human touch by making jokes about cum. And then even when I'm not making jokes about cum, people are like, oh my gosh, you're so horny. It's like, can you leave me the fuck alone? Don't even get me started on the shit that happened yesterday. Jesus Christ. No, you know what? I will get started on the shit that happened yesterday. I'm not gonna name names, but I was in someone's stream chat. And I wasn't there to watch the streamer. I'm gonna be upfront, because I haven't felt welcome in that streamer's chat in months, right? But I was there because other reasons, and oh, fuck me. Fuck. Anyway, so I wasn't saying much. I was just talking to a specific person who wasn't the streamer, right? And at one point, the streamer decided to show some artwork of a character with big teeth. So I jokingly said, oh, can he bite me? And without hesitation, the moderator in the chat jumped down my throat for being extremely horny. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, it's been like an increasing thing where I haven't felt comfortable in this specific streamer's chat. It's like, I just pointed out like a character had big teeth and made a joke about them biting me. That's not even horny. And meanwhile, the entire stream, this person and their guests are making jokes about like fucking the characters and cum, and the chat is just as unhinged. And it's just like, I get singled out for saying, can a character bite me? Like, it's so shitty.
From the Anomalous Materials Lab. Yes, I recognize you. Are you
It's like,
seriously
I'm just not
suggesting
going
that
to
all
that
of
stream
these
anymore.
beings are here
I
to
think it
die
was,
on
because, like, over the past few months, that streamer hasn't, like, acknowledged me when I pop into their chat at all. Like, and when they do, it's because someone else notices me first, like a guest that they have on stream. Again, I'm being vague for a reason, because I don't want this person to get shit on for this. It's like, if you just don't like me, just own up to that. Don't be so fake about it. I don't like that.
Well, there goes our grant money.
I need you two to scoot over here or something.
With my brains and your brawn.
Can you, like, come right here?
I'll wait.
No, you two.
You won't even know I'm here.
Come here. Come on.
This is as far as I go. Yes.
Well, I will say, Dirk, that I've had 3 people unrelated to this incident before, in the past, 3 separate people on separate occasions tell me that this person does not like me. So, it adds up. I just don't feel comfortable there. I haven't for a while, and this was just icing on the cake. It's like, because I know that when the streamer was about to go live once, there was some talk in their chat about like curbing horny talk, and then I was like, oh, I think you're talking about one person in particular. And then I go into the stream and they're just not acknowledging me. It's like, that's interesting. It's like a repeating thing, and it's like one time, sure, twice, that's a bit weird. It's been months of this, and it's like I just don't. I'm done. Like. And it all got worse when the bird hit the shit. I was gonna say when the shit hit the fan, but I thought it would be funnier to say when the bird hit the shit. Like, you know. But it's like, I understand not wanting conflict, but not communicating causes conflict. I need to just kill them. Let's go. Well, I mean, you know, like I've felt like that before with Outcast, because for a long time I thought Outcast didn't like me. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit. But it's like... that was a case of me just getting lost in the crowd. But it's just, I don't know. It feels really like... I don't feel like it's just a coincidence that this has been happening for months, and it started with a very specific time frame. And it's like the only time I ever was noticed, in air quotes, in the chat was when somebody else noticed. Hellhound, I like you. I like the things that you send me. I like your taste in art. I think you're fun. So, don't feel like I'm one of those people, okay? Please? Because here's the thing. If there's someone that I just tolerate, I just won't talk to them. Like, I just won't. Like, I'm not going to spend my time on someone who I'm not enjoying my time around. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We'll change topics. So how about those Half-Lives? Am I... oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier when my brain stopped working. Exclamation point throne. I'm trying to upgrade my VR setup. And then play Half-Life Alyx at some point next year. Well, I sent you the recipe for the pie that Cider and I made, Jade. So you know that Cider's pie-pilled right now. He's giving pastry vibes. He's a total pumpkin cell.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
I'm the one man who knows everything. I feel like the AI might be broken right now, because, like... I was gonna say, I feel like there were like more enemies in this area, but 2 of them just got eaten. So well, I really want to try streaming VR as well, but I don't have the space for it at the moment. Which is why I either want to get a better VR setup that, you know, is a little bit more space efficient, or just wait until I move and I don't have to squeeze my entire life into a single room, because that's where I'm at right now. Oh, their little standalone VR headset that they're working on. If you guys don't know, Valve is working on a standalone VR headset, kind of like the Oculus Quest or Meta Quest. Fucking Facebook. But it's basically just going to be like a Steam Deck that you strap to your face, and they're being really cool about it, and they're making two versions: one where it's just the headset, and one where it's like it plugs into a Steam Deck. So if you already have a Steam Deck, you can just get that, and like it's a little bit cheaper. Oh no, you can, but it will require a Steam Deck. I would imagine. Maybe it does work on PCs. I don't know, but it's like basically feature parity with the Quest, in that, you know, it's standalone, but you can also tether it. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's... Oh, over here. I walked past it. Well, I mean, the thing is, keep in mind, Jade, it's a Steam Deck that you strap to your face. A Steam Deck is just a PC, like... Also, the project name for it is Deckard. Like Steam Deck, but also, you know... Well, I think they are also doing an upgraded index, but at the same time, like... A big issue with PC VR is that it is not accessible. And a big advantage of standalone VR is that it is accessible. Like, if you want an index, you have to go to Steam and order an index. Most people don't know what Steam is, and also there are some countries it doesn't ship to. Entire regions of the world where you just can't get one. But if you want a MetaQuest, like, walk down the street to Walmart. Like, they have them there. Go to Best Buy, go to Target, order them on Amazon. Like, you can get them everywhere. No, I get it. I'm frustrated about, like, PC VR basically being shuttered too, but like, this is basically just a VR headset made out of a Steam Deck, so it is PC VR made standalone. It's not like its own separate little egg like what Facebook's doing, you know? It's just putting the existing environment in the hands of more people. And if it's even half as accessible as a Steam Deck, then, you know, it's going to do great. Hopefully. I always like this part of the game where like they're like telling Gordon like, "Oh, you need to get topside. You need to get to the surface." And then the first time you get there, it's just like bombs, gunshots, and you're like, "No, I'm going back underground." So, like, it's just nah, never mind. Sorry, homie. Thoughts on Apple's headset? My thoughts on Apple's headset is my thoughts on anything Apple. They're asking too much. Don't pay for it. And also because it's Apple, it's going to be like an isolated ecosystem. So you're going to have even less than what you would get with like Facebook. You know, like at least with Facebook, they're buying up exclusives constantly and ruining the VR market day by day. But like Apple, what the fuck do they have? Like, they're not going to buy up exclusives. They're just going to expect people to do exclusives. And if they do buy up exclusives, it's not Apple. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what happened to my health right there. Half-Life 1 was Valve's first game. Uh, 53594. You press 53594. Oh, that's what killed me. There was a guy literally on top of me. Jade, watch the documentary that they released. I'm sorry, this game is so fucking loud. I keep turning it down and like, look how low it is. And turn the music down too. But like, watch the documentary they did. They talk about that and how it happened and how it probably shouldn't have happened, but it did. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I mean, it's like any Valve game, I would assume that. Yeah, it's applying it. It's just loud as shit. Oh yeah, a lot of people in the multiplayer right now don't know how to play Half-Life multiplayer. It's really easy to just body people right now. What the fuck? What is happening right now? That guy literally just appeared in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, whatever. We just... Opinions on candy corn? I don't like it. I think it's fine, but it's not for me. And I don't want it to be for me. It's like, to me, it's just like sugar with the consistency of wax, and it's like, I don't like that. Like, I'm sorry. Fuck me. Whatever, there's shotgun ammo literally right here. Oh, and guys, in case you're wondering, I will be doing the expansions probably after the mainline stuff. Because there's a lot I need to figure out, like, how I'm gonna play Decay with someone. That's called a war crime. See, I don't know why people keep saying that, because it's... like, do you not remember that 3 years ago, that they literally just released a new Half-Life game? Like, 3 years ago. 3 years. Hi, Black Wolf. Oh, sorry, I just hiccuped. Welcome in. The VR games aren't real games. Crowd kind of pissed me off. Like, who says? Ooh, I hate that. What is shooting? Well, I remember after Half-Life Alyx came out. Eris, thank you for the resub.
Wayland 4 is here, you know Wayland 4 snuggle.
Can we get some snuggles in chat? Well, a lot of people looked at Alyx and they're thinking like, oh, it's a prequel that's exclusive to VR, so clearly it doesn't matter. It's not a real Half-Life game. The story isn't going to be important. The characters aren't going to be there. It's like, okay, just be wrong then. Like, damn. And then people are like, well, I'll wait until it's a real game with a non-VR mod. And it's... no. We don't get mad at Valve recasting the lead because they did cast Merle Dandridge, and she did a good job, but she sounded like a 27-year-old woman. Or a 25-year-old woman, whatever age Alyx is in Half-Life 2. She sounds too old to be a teenager. Full stop. And so, yeah, they didn't tell her that they were recasting her, and that's shitty, but it's Valve. They don't tell anyone anything. They seriously thought that they made Portal Stories Mel. Like, there were employees at Valve who saw Portal Stories Mel and thought, oh, we made this. Seriously, like, Valve doesn't even communicate internally. You think they're going to communicate with a voice actor? But yeah, like, no, we're not getting mad at them. Oh, there were Valve employees that thought Valve made Portal Stories Mel. And it got worse when Portal Stories Mel VR came out. Or Portal Stories VR, whatever the fuck it's called. It's bad anyway, but like, Valve does not communicate inside their company.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of continuing is to take everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazards, I think you were...
So, you know, it sucks that they didn't tell Merle that they were recasting her, but at the same time, like, I'm not surprised. And I do think Azioma did a fucking amazing job, and she's not taking over the role. She only played Alyx in Half-Life Alyx. And if they ever have a young Alyx in the future, they probably will bring back Azioma for her. But I don't see them replacing Merle beyond that. And then a lot of people got really mad at them recasting Eli, and it's like, they have to. like, what do you expect there? Like, the voice actor died. Like, what do you want them to do? Seriously. This was in 2020, so, like, AI voices weren't even remotely close. We should get a Clover dab. That would... Can you send me a DM saying that on Discord? Shit, that goes so fast. And it's like, even if AI voices were good at the time, like, would you want that? I know some people would want that. Fucking idiots would want that. Bye, Dirk. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I got heated. Unless he somehow had the foresight to consent to that. I doubt he did. But watch Disney bring him back as like an AI voice. Because they'll do that. What was the monkey's name in Lion King? Rafiki? He voiced Rafiki. Like, so I could see Disney doing that. They'd be shitty like that. Eli's voice actor, Jade. I know what you mean, but it does it kind of upset me when people just referred to voice actors as the character they played. Should I go to bed? Do you have work tomorrow? Then stay up. Get freaky nasty. I'm a bad influence. But I mean, if you don't have responsibilities tomorrow, then, like, do what makes you feel happy right now. As long as it's not getting in the way of something else, like, go nuts. Just be responsible. Oh, don't call me an influencer. I fucking hate that. Also, I'm not a content creator either. I'm a motherfucker who streams. I'm a furry. I'm a gay person, and I stream. That's it. Oh, come on. Markfluencer. No, you. I mean, if you want to be objective, I have influenced people. Power Wash Simulator really blew up in the furry community on Twitch a while back, and that was fully on me. Like, I'm taking the credit for that. I mean, I would hope that it would have blown up anyway, because it's a great game, but like, I started streaming it, inviting people to play it with me. They bought it, they got their friends to buy it, it just spread, and then it was everywhere. And also, there's another game that I talked about streaming at one point that's very similar to Power Wash Simulator. And the person I talked to about that started streaming that game. So now if I start streaming it, they can say that I copied them, but it was my idea. I know that. I'm gonna hydrate now. Thank you, Rowan. But it's weird that nobody's picking up that game after they started streaming it. Thank you for the pets. Stop! I'm not gonna say the name, because then people will know who I'm calling out, because they're the only furry streamer who plays it right now. They fixed it. They fixed it, Kim. Okay, so we need oxy, fuel, and power. And then we can test fire this rocket and kill these funky worms. But yeah, no, I hate the term influencer. I hate the term content creator. I'm not making content. I'm not creating content. I'm streaming. I'm using the art that I like to create to perform for people. I'm not creating content. I'm so tired of the word content. I'm tired of the concept of content. It's like, people will post art on Twitter and they'll be like, hey, I love your content, bro. It's like, it's art. Okay? Like, fuck. Yeah, a performer. I'm just so good at performing. Basically, I'm performer. Hi, Maya. I'm not taking you out. I already told you. What the fuck? Why'd they move back down? Go back up. Thank you. Okay. Get on the left. So basically, that's Dark Souls. We're playing Dark Souls now. Jesus fucking Christ. Move down. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, Jade, I touched a ladder and they very suddenly swapped targets and hit me and killed me. Like, immediately. Okay. I don't think it was the ladder, because, like, they didn't just come get... What the fuck? Why are they doing that? You said be quiet? Oh, fuck you. Alright, we gaming. We gaming. We gaming. Oh, Dunkin' Donut. I believe that was Rowan earlier. I believe. Let me check. That sure as fuck was Rowan. That's at Rowanberry, if you're wondering. Okay, let's go to Silo D. I low on his D till he sigh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good, actually. I don't like that. No? Your room? Ah, fuck! Funky worms. So I don't like Freeman's Mind, really. But one thing that stuck with me from Freeman's Mind was when he called barnacles string things. It's like, that has never left my mind. They will always be string things to me. They're string things. They're stringy and they're thingy. I fell off. I'm not a funky worm. I'm just a noodle. Alright, let's climb. I love how polite they are. They just wait for me to swap weapons. I mean, I am playing on easy, but eat my ass. Uplink was so hard. So, like... Maybe I should go back to it at some point, but damn. Also, I like how they released this update, and they've released a few like patches since then. But every single post that they put on Steam has a reply saying, "Please add achievements." Oh, Jade, Uplink is the demo for Half-Life. It's a totally unique chapter. Like it's not just like they took a chapter from the game and turned that into a demo. No, like they made an entire unique demo. And for the longest time, it wasn't available on Steam. But with the anniversary version, or the anniversary update, it does not. It's not canon. Although there have been mods where it's like it inserts it into the base campaign at a certain point. Because it kind of, narratively, it kind of does just fit. Yeah, so they, I think they cut a chapter and then they cut an idea for a chapter and they just kind of ran with that idea for Uplink. Also, I don't dream about video games very often, but I did dream about Half-Life last night. And it was such a shitty fucking dream. I dreamt about like a new multiplayer thing. Like just a new version of Half-Life Deathmatch. Where it's like a combination of Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Has maps from both. Nice. And like I vividly remember in the dream, there was a remake of Crossfire, right? You know Crossfire, Kim. And anyone who played Half-Life 1's multiplayer, you know Crossfire. But it was a remake of Crossfire in the episode 1 setting with like the destroyed citadel. You know the end of episode 1 where you have to escort the citizens back and forth, over and over and over? You remember that? Yeah, 30 Crossfires. Maybe more if you're nasty. If you remember that, so it was that area, but like crunched into a Crossfire. Instead of like the bunker, it was the hospital that you leave, but it had been like taken over by the Combine, so it had like a fortress type structure. Instead of the big helipad area, it was the courtyard where you escort the citizens back and forth. And instead of like the big arena in the back, it was inside that warehouse or train yard thing. And it was like, it just in my dream, my brain retrofitted a multiplayer map into a very specific setting in the game. It's like, holy shit. Also, there was a huge map that was like for 30 plus player matches. It was literally just the big valley from the end of episode 2. But like there were cars and stuff, so you could drive around, and teleporters instead of the Magnuson teleporters. You know, it was so weird and specific, and it's like that's never gonna exist. But it's neat that my brain wants it to, or at least thinks it should in some capacity. I'm going to be honest, I generally did not like episode 2 too much. I don't think it was bad. I just got tired of the vehicle real fast. Oh yeah, so in this chapter you kind of have to navigate around these guys. Oh! Episode 2 just feels like it goes on for a little bit too long and relies on the car a little bit too much. I don't know, like, I think, and this is a really big hot take. This is a big hot take. Are you guys ready for this? I think Half-Life 2 Episode 1 is the best Half-Life game. Like, hands down. Like, seriously, I just love it. Although, Alex is pretty good too. I think Alex is probably my number 2. There we go. Oh my god. I just really like episode 1. I think the way it explores its ideas is very to the point. You get to see what it wants to do, and then it's done. It just moves on, and it also just has the coolest mood. Like, you get to... I know it's more City 17, and people were really fucking tired of City 17, but it's a different context of City 17. It's like, you're not fighting for it, you're just trying to leave. So, I will say that Ibohar's Kim streamed Black Mesa. It was before I started streaming. I was on that stream, and we spent the entire stream just kind of reading it to filth. Which, when I streamed Black Mesa earlier this year, I spent the entire time reading it to filth. I appreciate the effort that went into it as someone who's, you know, created video game content, especially on the Source engine, especially in the context of the Valve community. It's not just an amazing accomplishment, it's a landmark accomplishment. What they did is really, truly one of a kind, can never be replicated. It's an amazing fan project, and I do respect the work put into it. But it does suck. Like, it sucks. Like, the level design is all over the place, and you know, after just they did a documentary about it, and it's like, it doesn't even feel like the people who worked on it really knew what they were doing. Like, they're doing these interviews, and it's like, oh, we really wanted to explore... I just bumped my mouse. We really wanted to explore, like, Valvian design. And it's like, what the fuck is Valvian design? I rant about the term Valvian design literally every single time I stream a Source Engine game. I'm not kidding. Like, every single time I touch the Source Engine, I'm gonna rant about the term Valvian design. It's so stupid. Like, what the fuck?
No one expects me to start up the generator. Down there and never came back.
Yeah, the design itself is just kind of where it falls apart. And at least with Zen, I think it's like, this is genuinely incredible. Like, I think Zen was absolutely fascinating in every sense. But that sure as fuck was not Half-Life. And they leaned way too hard on like doing little call-outs to other Half-Life games, because like, they're clearly not confident in what they were wanting to do. So it's like, okay, well, you know, Half-Life has cable puzzles, so let's make an entire chapter of Zen cable puzzles. It's like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, really? A full chapter of that? Thank you for the lurk, Evan. It's just like so many very specific odd decisions. And then there's one chapter where in the original, you guys are going to see it at some point because I'm playing the original. You like walk around a room and break crystals to free butterflies. And then the butterflies create a portal, and it's fucking stupid. Like, whatever. Their way of reimagining that was to look at Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and just copy direct intervention. The entire chapter of direct intervention is just just copied, almost 1-to-1. But it's all fleshy instead of metal. It's like, yeah, that's literally Valvean design because that's Valve design. You're just taking Valve design. Oh, Jade, direct intervention is the first chapter of episode 1, where you're inside the Citadel and the core is there, and you go around in a circle and solve little puzzles to like activate the center. They literally just copied that like wholesale into Zen. And again, I understand why they wanted to be like, oh, look at all the parallels between Zen and the Combine. And it's like, yeah, but that's not very Half-Life, man. Like, really? It's not subtle. It's like blatant, and it's. Fuck me. I really want to make my mod. Dana's not here right now, but it's an idea that I've talked about with Dana a few times in air quotes. Is like we've talked about like even getting concept art at this point and just working on it. Like it's just a little top-down open world Half-Life game. Emphasis on little. Like, I don't know if you guys have played Danger Zone and Counter-Strike, the Battle Royale mode. The map would be that big, you know, so it is little. I'm not kidding. Move. Okay. Stop! Stop, 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 stop. Oh my fucking god. I really want to make a Portal mod too. I've talked about that as well. Well, a new Portal mod. Obviously, if you know me, you know that I've made a Portal mod already. Anyway, can we get a rest in peace Bozo in chat for these funky worms? Oh, worm? Oh, why did my phone vibrate? Wait, what's that about? Hang on. I didn't order anything just now. Ah, well. What? What was that for? I don't know. Whatever. If there's glass here, they need to actually have glass. Like... Oh, fuck, come on. I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, like, I just want to make a little top-down Half-Life thingy. And, yeah, it breaks the glass, so, like, why can't I jump through? Also, that's the scientist from earlier, remember? Remember her? This is her now. Feel old yet? You fucking ancient, decrepit human. Oh, what? Wow. Hold on. I came up on the correct side the first time. I always come up over here. And it's like, oh no, I'm gonna drown. So then I go back. Like, that always happens. Oh, I will say, I did like the way this area looked in Black Mesa. They did a good job updating the art here. I don't care, I'm healing. Oh, are you gonna do karaoke, Jade? What kind of meat is it? Okay, well, I mean, I wouldn't do karaoke either, but if, like, friends were pressuring me to do it in VR, I might. Okay, well, you saying it's totally safe for work makes me think it's not totally safe for work. Hi, Kimmy Bean. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Is this really the first stream that you caught? I mean, it does say first time chat, so I'm gonna assume, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it happens. It do be happening. Oh, I love this part. Because that always happens. Oh my god! So that happened. Jesus fucking Christ. So I broke the big crate and a little mine comes out of that crate and I walked over and picked it up while trying to break the other crate. And then it planted the mine on it. Oh no, this was pretty hard to come by at the time. There was like one other game doing it. I mean, Duke Nukem did it. I wish I was there too, Cider. I want to hear back from this job. I was really hoping to hear back this week. Because, here's the thing, guys. If I don't hear back by December 1st, I'm probably not going to hear back until next year. And I'm also dreading the idea of hearing back on my birthday. Because I feel like if it's on my birthday, it's going to be bad news. So we're going to just walk by him. Oh, fuck. Come at me. Come on. The thing is, I already feel like it's not going to be a good birthday. I mean, I'm not going to do anything special for it. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't remember Half-Life 1 being so overwhelming. Like, there's constantly something exploding or falling or crashing, and it's like, please just give me a fucking break. Like... Alright. So... Oh, wow. What? Break, dude. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I know, and but like, why is it always an explosion? Like, or something loud? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, that was in the documentary, because I haven't been watching the Dario playthrough. I have mixed feelings about Dario Casali. I also have mixed feelings about Matt Wood. I feel like if you're going to promise to do something, you should do it. Especially if that promise is publicized. Just saying. I'm not going to be any more specific than that. But that pissed me off a lot when that happened, Kim. You have no idea. Even went through like troubleshooting with me and everything. It's like, okay. Oh, that's... yeah. Oh, okay, so for the record, when I say Kim, I'm talking to Ebohar. It didn't click in my head that there's Kimmy and now Kim. Or Kim and now Kimmy. Deep One, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Or night. Or a third, more sinister thing. Although, let's be honest. It's daylight savings. It's night. It doesn't matter where you are. It's fucking night. Like, the sun's gone. Oh my god! I've never seen a Marine kick a head crab before. Holy shit! That was new. Oh, this is the one with the mines, yeah. Okay. Ooh. You know what's a bit fucked up, guys? Is that, like, I understand that most streamers want partner because it, like, helps them not have to worry about, like, how much they're making as much. They don't have to, like, stick to as strict of a schedule, whatever. They can just stream and kind of make more money anyway. I just want partner because I want more emote slots. Like, I don't think I'll ever get partner. I don't. I've kind of accepted that. But, like, girl, I want emotes. Which, by the way, if you want emotes, feel free to subscribe, or you can use the little points redeem that lets you unlock emotes that I have. I've also now fully filled my emote slot, so if you want, like, a tier 2 emote, hey, guess what? I've got one of those. If you want a tier 3 emote, I have one of those too. We out here emoting. They actually did say recently that they were going to double the amount of animated slots for partners and affiliates, which means they're going to give me 5 more animated emote slots. So I'll have 10 animated emote slots and 9 regular slots. Like, why do I have, like, why? Why is there going to be more animated than regular? That's weird, right? You guys ever shoot a dog with a revolver? I just love Hound Eyes. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Oh, that's another thing about the Half-Life thing that I was talking about, the top-down open world one. There's going to be one NPC, just one, well, one human NPC, and she would have a pet Hound Eye. Like, we just decided that. It's like, we want to have a friendly Hound Eye in a Half-Life 2 setting. Because it's set in City 17, I know, cringe. But, like, that's so cute. Well, they just domesticated it. Kleiner has a friendly head crab. But, I mean, they're cute and sweet, and don't think about it too much. The other two NPCs are, oh, no, I guess it would just be one other NPC. Shit. Funky worms. Wait. It's just now hitting me. There weren't leeches in Black Mesa, were there? Oh, well, these worms swim. So that makes them funky. Ooh. Yeah, that might just be a thing. If worm, then funky, you know? I never liked this chapter. So I appreciate that Blast Pit kind of moved to it like a hub system. Like you have this big center area and you kind of go off in all these different directions to complete different objectives and come back to progress. It's like, that's really cool because it really stands out. And then they just do this chapter right after it, which is the same thing. I don't know, like I like it when chapters in video games are memorable. It's like I can tell you every single chapter in Titanfall 2, you know? One, because there aren't many of them, but also Red Guy 834, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good evening or morning or a third more sinister thing. But like, I don't know, it's like I know Titanfall 2 isn't a huge game, but all of the chapters are memorable. You know every single chapter in that game. There's the Gauntlet. There's BT7274. I think the update's cool. It has some issues, like they broke everything, but it's cool. After BT, Blood and Rust, then Into the Abyss, Effect and Cause, The Beacon, Trial by Fire, The Arc, The Fold Weapon. That's all the chapters. Off top. Like, do that with Half-Life. You know? I just... And I know, it's their first game. And they grew, because, like, at least with Episode 1, I remember all of those. I remember most of Episode 2, most of Half-Life 2, all of Portal 2. I remember all of the Portal 2 chapters. They all had something fun. You claimed the game for free? Well, hey guys, guess what? If you didn't claim Half-Life 1 for free, while it was free, you can currently pick it up for $1 United States dollar right now during the Steam sale.
transmitter, right? Better go on without me.
Right, I have to go kill this guy, huh? But yeah, I bought Half-Life 1 on Steam. I think it was like my third game that I bought on Steam. Don't do that! Don't do it! Don't do that! Are you coming? I picked up the Steam release of Half-Life 1 I think it was on its 10th anniversary. It would have been 2008. Yeah. I think they made it like either $1 or a penny or something. And it was like, yeah, of course I'm gonna get that. Are you crazy? At the time there were like 3 whole games on Steam. So, you know. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. It's like, damn, I wish I had paid full price for it. Which, I have now paid more than full price for it. I have 2 copies of Half-Life 1 physical. I have a PS2 copy that I just got yesterday, and a PC copy in the original big box. Yeah, it was, but it wasn't free to keep. Which was probably a good call. But, yeah, I mean, like, obviously I'm longtime PC MFer, so, okay. I've had the Half-Life games, like, I got the orange box on day 1. It wasn't for PC, and I know that's cringe, but I didn't have a good enough PC at the time, so a year later I did have a good enough PC for the orange box, and then I bought it again on PC. I had to buy the orange box for Xbox, and I didn't even have an Xbox. I had to use my half-brother's Xbox to play it.
Freeman, I've been waiting for you. One of your scientist pals said to give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some kind of satellite delivery rocket. I don't know where it is exactly, and the old guy was so worried about getting out of here alive, he didn't tell me. Main thing is, the military aborted the launch, so when you do find the rocket,
aborted.
you have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess.
Yeah, I mean, I think so too. Plus, it's like, no shade, but the game's 25 years old. I don't think they're going to be making much more money off of it at this point. And, you know, Valve also just makes money through Steam passively. You know, it's like they're not hurting for money. They'll be fine. I think it was a nice decision. They did it with Portal 1 as well, leading up to Portal 2. It just made Portal 1 free. I wish they would bring the Still Alive maps to PC officially, and the achievements that are restricted to that version, and maybe workshop support. That would be cool too. There are so many Portal 1 maps that are just lost. Like, just gone. You can never find them again. You can hope that somewhere, someone has a copy of a map that you might remember. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, how do I get up? Oh fuck, eels. Okay. Well, I mean, that's okay. I know buying games is easier said than done, but like, it is cheap. especially right now during the Steam sale that's happening right now, at this moment in time right now. Okay, Left 4 Dead. But yeah, I mean, you know. Maya, stop. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Like, ever. Yeah, can we get some Mayas in chat? It's a follower emote. You can post it for free. You don't have to give me any money. Well, I wouldn't... Okay, so as a disclaimer, I'm not a Valve fan. I'm not a fan of Valve. I don't like Valve. I think they're kind of a bad company. But I am a fan of their games. Most of them, anyway. I'm not a fan of Dota, but that's not because I think it's a bad game. It's just not... It's not my genre, you know? I also fell out of love with, not the Valvean design, Ansu. Hi, Ansu. I was ranting about that earlier. Damn. So I bumped my mouse right then. I think my brain has just absorbed the Black Mesa version of On a Rail. Because this is so fucking foreign to me. Like... I have no idea where I'm going right now. Well, I guess I'm going back, because dead end. Maya, lie down. I told you I'm not taking you anymore. I said lie down. I'm not taking you anymore. Oh, that is literally our... I need out of here. Yeah, I actually just got the PS2 version of Half-Life yesterday. I was telling a friend of mine who is in chat, Kim, Ibohars, that I didn't plan on streaming the expansions because one of them isn't on PC. And then I went out and saw the PS2 copy, which comes with that expansion. It's the only way to play it, is on the PS2 version. So it's like, okay, if I can just get like an external disk drive for my PC, I can emulate it and play Decay. That's the plan now, Red Guy. Because sorry, my brain just shut off. But the whole issue is like, how can I play it over the internet with someone while emulating it? I think it's possible. Because I saw another streamer do it. A streamer who I'm not too fond of at the moment. And they seem to do it fine. So it's like, okay. So clearly there's a way to do that. I just had to figure out the way to do it. And people can't even get on to me and be like, oh, are you playing a pirated version? It's like, no. I paid $20 for this. Plus however much the disk drive is going to be, I guess. Which I know someone's going to say, like, you paid $20? Yes, I did. And yes, I realize that's really low, but here's the crazy thing is that I got a discount because it was Black Friday, plus I had $10 off from buying the 2DS the same day. Maya, lie down. So it came out really cheap. It's like, perfect, great, wonderful, lovely. amazing, stunning diva. It's cunt. Oh my god! Break, break. Jesus shit. You guys, I don't know if anybody here knows this. I was going to say, you guys know when... no, I don't think anyone does. Maybe Kim. I'm going to say it anyway. It's like in Half-Life custom maps. Every corner you go around has a head crab behind it. Every single one of them. All of them. Half-Life Echoes type shit. Which I still need to play Echoes. I have not played it. But also I don't do mod streams anymore because nobody watched them. I heard Echoes was really good though. I heard it definitely had flaws. I mean, it's community content, of course it does. Oh my god, Ansu. It's such an easy title. It's like everything is called Echo or Echoes or Echoes of something. Oh, Welsh, if you want to watch a streamer who's playing games that aren't fun, I have some other recommendations for you. See, I try to play games that I enjoy on stream. Which is why I played Black Mesa. Because it's the pinnacle of Half-Life. The Valvian level design? Are you kidding? There's actually, there's a person in the community, the Valve community, named Chris Bryant, who did this, like, mock-up of what, like, an HD Half-Life 1 could be. And rather than just, like, remaking it in Source, it was like just taking the original geometry and adding a fair amount of detail to it. So it went from like 1998 to like 2005 maybe. And it's like that looked fucking stunning. It genuinely looked stunning. It's like I would love to see something like that, but like here comes the bad take. Sorry, Kim. I would like to see that level of detail running on Source 2 with full level streaming so you never see a loading screen. It's one continuous thing from start to finish. Just like that level of detail. And, you know, while it would be that level of detail, it would still have, like, some newer features like dynamic lighting. Kind of like, the most recent Quake remaster that Bethesda did. You know, that uses dynamic lighting in some places, and it's like, it works. They're going for the exact fidelity level that I have in my head. Plus they have dynamic lighting and other... You saw that, right? Do you see this? That's odd. It's like I would kill for something like that. And just like a revised multiplayer, and also include also include, hear me out. Right, I know Red Guy, but I was specifically talking about the new levels by Machine Games. Because Machine Games did like a full new expansion for that Quake remaster. For Quake 1 anyway. I would want it to include Uplink, Blue Shift, Opposing Force, and Decay as well. And just have it all be bundled together, you know? It's like, if Valve wants to give me all the money in the world to do that, I will do it. I will do it. Yeah, I know, but I still think it's kind of part of the package. Maybe it could be fixed up a bit. And for Decay specifically, give it a proper ending and the 2 missing chapters. Maybe just like, honestly, let me just make a new Decay. That's one of the first projects I worked on, was a Decay remake that just didn't go anywhere. And it's funny because we ended up with the same name as another Decay remake that also didn't go anywhere. But the logo I made was a lot better. Well, I mean, Kex is just a wrapper. It's not necessarily like a... I'm being overwhelmed by the sound. Kex is... It can be used as an engine itself, but it is mostly just treated as like a wrapper for older engines. It's not like porting the game over to that engine. Like the Quake remake is still on Quake. Or not remake, but remaster. It's still on the Quake engine. And the Quake 2 remaster is still on the Quake engine. They're just using the Kex engine to kind of inject a lot of newer features. So in theory, yeah, most engines would probably support that. But I wouldn't want Night Dive to do it. I don't like Night Dive. I've heard horror stories about their company and the people who work there, and it's just like, I understand that they do good work, but good work at the expense of people is not good work. Like, bye Kim, thanks for stopping in. If it makes you feel better, I'll probably be wrapping up soon. Not right now. Not right now, guys. Don't leave. I promise I'm not ending right now. But soon, definitely. Because it's been over 4 hours now. Shit. I normally only go for around 3 hours, so take 4 hours. Like,
What's that stench? Got one.
did you get him? He was just hanging out in here with head crabs? Jesus Christ. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. All right. Let me run up and grab their ammo. Can I get up here? I can. Let's do that. I want what's up there. I got batteries. You guys ever just hide batteries in the ceiling? What the fuck? Ah, I made a mistake. I'm not going to say what the mistake was, but I'm realizing I made a mistake. Ooh. Do I need the train? Surrender free men. Hey, if there are any free men in chat, let me know. I want you to surrender. Ooh, can you surrender? Are you gonna surrender? Oh my gosh. Can you surrender, please? Huh. Interesting. So where did I park the train? I mean, I get why Black Mesa changed this chapter. It's very maze-like. Kind of finicky to navigate. Wasting ammo, but I don't care. What do you mean? You don't eat batteries? You don't eat batteries? Aw, you're not a battery eater. That's so sad. I love eating batteries. I'm sorry. For the record, chat, do not eat batteries. They are not good for you. They are kind of battery for you. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? I don't know if you get it. Also, I'm going to say something, and I know somebody's going to immediately do this, so I want to make it clear that I am not joking when I say this. If you do this when I say to like as I'm talking about this, the next time you join my stream, I will time you out. I am not kidding. Okay? If something funny or stupid or some other funny thing happens on my stream, please clip it. And if I ask to clip it, please clip it. Like, in my previous stream, I outright said, can someone clip that? Because it was really fucking funny. And then nobody clipped it. And I get it. People are like, oh, well, I'm not going to clip it because somebody else is going to do it. Don't take the chance. If I ask for something to be clipped, please clip it. Please. Like, worst case scenario, there are duplicates and I just keep the best one. Like, it's okay. I'm not going to be mad, I promise. But don't clip me saying that, because last time I asked about people clipping things, someone clipped it because they thought it was funny. It's not funny. So if you clip me talking about this right now, I will time you out next time I stream. I'm not kidding. Like, okay, we're at the rocket. Damn. I'm not kidding. I will make a note. If you... But please, I really don't get enough clips. And it kind of upsets me. Because if you don't know, !TikTok, I upload clips to TikTok. And I haven't uploaded in a while because I'm not getting any clips. And it sucks. It's like, I love seeing what people think is funny about my streams. I usually disagree, but you know. You guys, don't you want to support my content? My content? You're dead, free man. I like how they don't even like play around with the fact the military are fucking idiots in this game. Like, yeah, they're just fucking dumbasses, Ansu. Fuck the military, but protect veterans. Also, !Throne if you want to buy me something. My birthday's coming up. Ooh, 5 days. I'm gonna be 29. Oh, fuck me! You can also just donate. I know Christmas is coming up and you guys are probably all like buying gifts and stuff. And that's okay. Obviously, take care of you and yours first. Because that's more important. But it does help. Portagons are so cute. I hate that you have to kill them in this. Maya, I'm not saying no again. Go to bed. All right, we're healing. Hang on. I just got a brain blast and I want to share it with you. Half-Life health beat. Okay. Okay. So 2 sounds. I'm not going to play the video because it's just audio, but so obviously, you know, this suit charger, this charges up your suit. But there's also health charges that refill your health. So here is Half-Life 1 medkit type beat. And anyway, here is a suit charging station type beat. I looked at the comments on that one. So the little melody at the end was I can never remember the actual name of the song. I think it's just called Path to Borealis or some shit. It's the melody from that song, but it's being made out of like crowbar sounds. So it's this sound. What an interesting work of art. Hello? Okay. Ow! Oof. We're doing it. We're moving forward while standing perfectly still. See, at least everyone remembers this chapter, you know? It's the annoying one. Let go. There we go. You think one of those bullets would have hit him. But I guess not. Oh, I guess not. Fuck, that's annoying. Musicians are so creative. Artists are really creative in general. Can we get a shout out for artists? Press 9 in chat if you like art. I'm sorry, guys. I'm such a fucking moron. I have like 3 jokes. And they're all bad. Where did that go? Where did that go? I don't know where that went. I don't know where that went at all. Okay. Let's try this. Beep. Boop. That works. I do like how they just... Because there wasn't really a whole lot that they could do puzzle-wise in this game. So they do little things like that just kind of make you think about what you have and how you can use it. And I like that. I appreciate it. It's a nice little thing. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. That sucked. Let's just keep going up. I'm not gonna do that again. Wow. Oh my god. Idiots. Damn, this chapter's a fucking drag. I thought it was bad in Black Mesa, but like, Christ. All right. Ooh. I like how it's like, yeah, we know you're a fan of purple. Purple fans, I swear. They have to make it so in your face. It's like, hi, my name's Vanessa, and I like the color purple. Hi, my name's Sylvie T, and I like the color purple. I do appreciate that, though. When someone's a fan of purple, you know. You know. Purple is a lifestyle choice. Is it really gonna make me do... Oh, can I break this? Yes, okay. Shit. Ooh. It is like Pink, but with mystery. Thank you for the pets, Hellhound. And Pink and Purple can just be so many things. Like, sometimes they're even the same thing at the same time, you know? Like Magenta. I know a lot of people will say like, well, Magenta is its own thing. How about you shut up? Magenta is pink and purple at the same time. Magenta is like if a man and a woman had a kid. I love that meme where it's like, I think it's a non-binary person who is specifically... Oh my god! A non-binary person who is like specifically, like, androgynous and, out of context comment, I just pin him on. This boss looks like an Elsa zip. Oh my god. So I know another streamer's live then. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Whore. I don't know how you survived, but whatever. Huh. I guess I got him. No, I guess I didn't. Fuck me. Christ. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Dr. Flying Unicorn. I don't remember what I was saying now. Really? What was I saying? Does anybody remember? Because I sure as fuck don't. Interesting. Okay, Hellhound. Thanks for stopping in. And don't worry, I'm planning on wrapping up in a bit. I'm coming up to a good stopping point very soon, so you won't be missing much. And that's not an invitation for people to leave, but if you just want to leave, hey, go for it. I'm not the boss of you. Like, it would be nice if you stayed, but it's okay to leave. Ooh. Ooh, rocket. Rocket launch. One thing I like about Black Mesa is that they made it easier to watch this happen. Like... They have like big, huge windows that you can just watch through. It's not realistic, but you know, it's fun. Also, these holograms are like one of the most sci-fi aspects of Half-Life. And now you might be wondering, well, I thought we just launched the rocket. Why does it say satellite array status is offline? Well, that's a job for 2 lesbians to fix in Half-Life Decay. Fuck! Come on. I like shitted down the stairs a bit. Well, I appreciate that. It's really common for streamers, not just me, but streamers in general, to say that they're wrapping up or will be wrapping up soon. So people just leave. And it's like, that is so rude. Not only to the streamer, but whoever they're going to raid into, assuming they're actually raiding. Some streamers don't raid, which feels a bit rude, but, you know. It's not rude, but it feels that way. Nobody's obligated to raid or anything. It's like, as a viewer, I want the person I'm watching to raid into someone else. Oh my god. Okay, so we've made it to the chapter called Apprehension. Okay. What the fuck? What? Okay. So we've made it to the chapter called Apprehension. We're just gonna let that go. And now that we've made it to the chapter called Apprehension, we are going to wrap up. Again, don't go anywhere. It's mean. And I wanna send you guys into someone. I don't raid for no reason. I like to send people places where I think they will have fun, where I think a lot of the energy that was had here will continue. So let's see who's online. I know who we're going to raid. I don't get to raid them very often because our stream schedules very rarely overlap. So let's we're going to raid Where Whiskey. I don't know if this is a tier 1 emote. I think it is. Oh yeah, you're going right into them? Well, I mean, it is Where Whiskey, so likelihood of you going in them is pretty high. Anyway, here is our raid message. It's just, hello, Gordon. Let's go for it. Okay. I will see you guys next time, but in the meantime, if you want some more of me, guess what? I have a YouTube channel where I upload my VODs. Make sure you update your ad block so that you don't get ads on YouTube. I also have a Twitter if you want to follow me there. And if you're not a huge fan of Twitter right now, I understand. I'm not either. So you can find me on Blue Sky. If you want to just support me, there are 2 ways that you can do that. The first is to just throw money at me, just right into my big gaping maw. Just throw it right in there. Ooh, you can also go to Throne and buy me stuff. It is my birthday coming up. I'm not putting pressure on that. Like, you don't have to do shit. just coming to my streams is enough because I appreciate that. But I will see you guys next time. As a reminder, here's our raid message. If you don't have my emotes, you can swap them out with emotes that you do have, or you can sub. Either works. Again, thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. Next stream is probably going to be something small, like a little one-off stream. So I'll see you then. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Say bye back. I want you to say bye back.